Are we good? Are we live? The lighting still sucks. We good? We live? We here? All right, what's up, guys? 2021 Chili Bowl Nationals live reaction stream. There's quite a few of you already in here. So this is when I start the first part of repeating myself all night by telling you that you can't watch the race on here. But this is important. If you want to watch the Chili Bowl tonight, the links to watch it are in my description. It's literally being streamed free on Facebook this year. Free on Facebook. It's for free. You don't have to. It's free. You don't have to pay for anything. Don't have to have a provider for it. It's free. Okay, so stay here. If you want to, hang out, talk about the race, react with me. We can. That's what we're here for. It's gonna be fun. But if you want to watch the race, it's very important. You go down to the description. I don't know how many times I had to repeat myself tonight, but just like last year, I had to repeat myself a lot on that one. But yeah, we're just gonna be here having a good time talking about the race. I'm not gonna be on the webcam all night because I don't have the right charging things for the battery. So when we don't, we're going to have there we go. We're gonna have the winners from the week going up there on Monday, Tuesday, all the way to the poll shuffle that just that just ended. That's how how the top 10 will line up tonight, going through that. So we'll have that little thing going up when I'm not using the face thing, but we'll use the webcam for a little bit at the beginning. The A main should be soon. No, not soon. We still haven't even done the C main yet. We'll be doing the C main, I'm guessing, in half an hour, maybe half an hour. I'm getting all the times confused. They need to start putting these things out, spread like wide release in Eastern time, which is where I'm at right now. But yeah, we're gonna get the. Let me check out this chat box thing and see if we can get the chat box to turn on. I don't know if we'll get the chat box to turn on, but no. Okay, we're not gonna get the chat. We'll figure that out another time. Anyways, let's. Yeah, we got 239 guys in here. Let's bring up the. Yeah, let's bring up the results. Let's get going with that. I'll turn off the webcam, save some battery. All right. I'm actually gonna turn down my volume on the thing real quick. But anyways, this is how the week went. I did videos every night of the week. And then that's how the poll shuffle ended. We got Justin Grant. Tell me how the audio is. Tell me how that's going. But Cannon McIntosh won Monday. Kyle Larson won Tuesday. Thomas Meserol, obviously another favorite. Rico Abreu won Wednesday. Alex Bright locked himself in. Then Brad Sweet's going to be going to the B. We got Christopher Bell and Buddy Kofoid. Buddy Kofoid made it 5 spots. Really good for Buddy. And we got Justin Grant and Kyle Cummins, those guys up front. And then the poll shuffle ended up being Justin Grant, who will be our poll sitter for the A. But we still have both C mains and both B mains before the A. Okay, here's something else what we're doing tonight. Every time someone watches... someone actually asked, how do I watch the Chili Bowl? Okay, this fits in perfectly. Boom. That's how you watch the Chili Bowl. It's on, you can either you might already have the MAV TV Motorsports Network, or MAV TV Plus is Lucas Oil TV. You can watch that. You can get a 60-day free trial for that. Or they're literally streaming it for free on Facebook. For free. You can go on Facebook. The links to the MAV TV Plus or Lucas Oil TV thing and the Facebook thing are like in the description of this stream. So you can click on those in my description, or you can watch the race and hang out here, and we can I'm gonna be here reacting. I have the webcam that's not up right now, and we're gonna be talking about the race, talking about the week, talking about the B mains, all that stuff, and just having some fun and watching the bowl of chili, chili in a bowl, the Chili Bowl. And we're gonna be watching. We're gonna be having some fun. But yeah, we'll leave that. I'm gonna put that up again, let you see it. in all its glory, because it's great. The map team. We're just gonna be bringing that up every time someone asks. Anyways, rolling on the screen right now, we got the results for the week. We're gonna keep scrolling the results for a while. I'm not sure. I'm gonna bring up my TV up. We got Mr. Bob Dillner on the screen, Mr. Larson, Kyle Larson. Mav TV has a great broadcast. It does not cost money. Open a voice chat on Discord. We could do that. We could do that. We can for sure do that. We'll get there. Probably we'll do that after the C's. We'll get some people on Discord. I'll tell you how to do. You can actually, if someone wants to, you can put the link to my Discord in the. Hold on. Let me find. I'm getting the link to my Discord at the moment. Let me get that real quick. Invite. Edit this link. No limit of uses. Explain. What? Oh, never mind. Okay. Paste. There's my Discord. Yeah, that's a clickable link too. That's easy. Alright, clickable link to my Discord. You can get in there. We still got the results rolling. Colby Copeland. Kevin Thomas Jr. had a +8. Let's go to TV provider. But yeah, if everybody's not already on it, we have the link to watch the race in the bio. Go on that, watch the race with me. Mr. Larson doing an interview tonight, right now. Do we think Larson's gonna go back to back? Like honestly, he looked better than Bell in the pole shuffle, but the way the track was between the time Larson was on track on Tuesday and when Bell was on track, I think Bell honestly got more laps on the track the way it is. The track was totally different on Monday and Tuesday. I'll tell you that right now. I will tell you that right now. The track was way different on Monday and Tuesday. They really started getting it together on Wednesday. Thomas Meserol starting 9th tonight. He's honestly a guy who I'm really excited to watch tonight. He's honestly a guy who I think can contend with Bell and Larson. And it'd be awesome if he won because, I mean, all the people who watch the Chili Bowl just because, you know, the two drivers they know are Larson and Bell, and they might know Rico from the Truck Series. You know, like those guys, if someone like Thomas Meserol won it or Justin Grant, man, all the people would be like, who won the Chili Bowl? I would love that so much. So much. I don't know. If someone knows what time specifically the C mains are going to start, you know, rolling out, then just let me know. In Eastern time, by the way. We got Joby Miller with a +3. Logan Seavey with a +7. He didn't have a whole lot of space, like a whole lot of pace. That Friday night, last night, was crazy. +15, +16. Stenhouse and Thorson. Man. Hopefully by 9 Eastern. So we got 20 minutes to kill. I got some food here. Let's see what it is. I'm not going to eat. Oh, it's Wendy's. I have Wendy's on me. That's cool. Sammy. Is Chase in it? So update on Chase Elliott. Mr. Clyde Elliott. He got knocked out in the F main. He qualified for the F main from his prelim. Started 15th, finished 7th, I believe. He was 3 wide to the line for the transfer spot. So that was, I mean, he did okay. He did good enough. Why is the chat? What is like the chat box on Streamlabs? If anyone knows, how do I get that to work? We're experimenting. We're gonna do more streams this year. 2021. That's a new goal. Obviously, I got the webcam thing going for me with the camera. Spencer Baston, Brady Bacon. The B main is stacked. I'll tell you that right now. The B main is absolutely stacked. Let me show you what the B main lineup is. Really quick here. Let's get that B main up. There it is. Let me just show it. Okay, I'll take that. This is taking a second. Okay. Let's add. This is taking way too long. I should have gotten some sort of music to like do the There it is. Done. Boom. There is beef feature number 1 lineup. So let's talk about it. We got Blake Hahn. He looked really good in his prelim night. Zach Dahm, really good driver. He was very impressive. Brad Sweet. I'm Tanner Thorson in 4th. I think Thorson, he showed a lot of speed this week, right off the bat in the Vyrock race on Tuesday. That was the first time we saw him was on Tuesday, and he looked insane. So he's one to watch in 4th. Spencer Baston, David Gravel racing for a new team this year. Danny Stratton. We got Colby Copeland, Damian Gardner, Logan Seavey, and Chase Briscoe. Chase Briscoe, I hope he makes the A, honestly. I really hope Chase Briscoe makes the A. He's come so close the last couple years. Chase definitely, he's already made it farther than Chase Elliott, that's for sure. I'm just gonna sit here and take the rest of these snapshots. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see one. Oh wait, do it. Sorry, we're getting the. Jeez, we're doing great. Watching from Down Owner from Australia. That's the way to go. All right, so let's hide that. Let's just get rid of that. Okay, we're getting ready to go here for C main number 1. Okay, so getting ready for C main number 1. There she is. All right, C main number 1. Trey Marcham. Anybody remember Trey Marcham in here? Trey Marcham was the guy who got boofed by Aaron Reitzel last year. If anybody is here who watched last year's Chili Bowl videos that I made, he was the guy who said that he would fight him if he wasn't bigger than me. So that's a quote. Dazen Persley. That is a Keith Coons Motorsports car. And yes, I do believe it is 6 to transfer, Trey. We got Parker Price Miller from Kokomo. Sammy Swindell in the 8th spot. I think everybody is going to be... Actually, I was going to say everybody is going to be rooting for Sammy. Okay, so online, I think everybody's going to be rooting for Sammy. But apparently in the Expo Center, everybody will be rooting against Sammy. So that's a thing. Michael Facentino. And then Casey Kane starting 14th from Enumclaw. A lot of people forget he's from Washington. Man. A lot of good drivers here in C number 1. Okay. Possibly about 15 minutes until the C main. Sit here and roll the results. So who do you guys think is going to transfer from the C main? Got people talking about McDougal in the chat. So for those who don't know, Jason McDougal, is the story of the night, or the day. He went from the I main all the way to the D main. Got taken out by Ryan Bernal. Ryan Bernal got disqualified. And, yeah, Yeah, that happened. So it actually, I believe it tied or it broke a record. I'm not sure if it still did, but yeah, man, that just, I have no words for that. Obviously, I can't even. I think everyone feels kind of empty after that happened. They're pushing the cars out. Cars are on the track. Let's get the webcam going. Bah! There we are. What's up, guys? I'm back. We're doing this to save camera battery life. Let's point that out. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop out the chat. So I have the chat still on the screen. And then I'm going to go to my TV provider and we're going to, here we go. We are set. 100% set. Is Tim McCready out? Tim McCready will be in B main number 2. Or, yeah, B main number 1. No, he wasn't on the, we already showed the 1 list. But Tim McCready made the B. Tim McCready had a crazy, he had a crazy prelim. He was actually second place in his heat, and he was going to get some good passing points or qualifier points. And then he got passed by, I think it was one of the Matt Wood racing cars. It's been a long week. But he got passed, and he was still second. He was leading, got passed, was still going to be second. And then he spun, made a mistake on his own, and he actually went to the C main after the heat, and then made his way through the C main to the B main, and then somehow from the back of the A main made it to like 7th or 6th. So yeah, he get this man some soup. The cars are rolling off now. If you want to watch the Chili Bowl, the link to Mav TV's Facebook is in the description. Or you can go to Mav TV Plus, or the link is Lucas Oil TV, and that you have to get a 60-day free trial to use that, but it is available. You can get the free trial and use Lucas Oil TV. So the flip count for the Chili Bowl is at 63 right now. That's interesting. That's something. It's been a long week. Casey Kane is in this heat. Parker Price Miller. Man. Dazen Pursley. KKM driver. Everybody hit that like button. Get a reminder in the chat. Even if you leave to watch the stream, even if I am the reason you have the stream, please just leave a like. You're like as a thank you. You can watch it on there's links in the bio of the stream, of this stream, underneath me. And I do realize there are viewers in Australia. There's a viewer from Australia. So I don't know how that works across the rest of the world, but I know in the US you can go to Facebook through the link down below. How illegal is Swindell's tail tank? I don't know how illegal it is. I honestly have no idea. A lot of things are legal in the Chili Bowl that are illegal in other midget races. I know that for a fact. Still have 283 viewers. Thank you guys for joining us to watch the race. Really excited. It's going to be a fun night. Very excited. Someone said Flow TV. Flow TV. Oh, you can watch it. Oh, it's on Flow for you guys in Australia. That's neat. Mr. Scuba Steve says Chili Bowl has a lot looser rolls than most races, so the tail tanks on the Swindell cars have been that way for quite a few years. Yep. A lot of people think they're ugly. I personally like them. I think it's pretty iconic. You can definitely tell who the Swindell cars are. I like it. It might be because of the carbon car with the gold, plating numbers. So That might be why more so than the tank, but you know. Where's the? I lost it. There it is. I almost lost the freaking chat right there. Let's look at the channel. I had to check something. We are at 2,998 subscribers. It's 2 away from 3,000, guys. We're 2 away. We got a lot of content coming this year. I'm going to be doing a lot of dirt content this year. This is just the start. Going to be doing a lot more dirt content. Flipping between Chili Bowl and Supercross while airbrushing a bike chain. I'm probably going to be flipping to some Supercross at some point as well. I love Supercross. Here we're going green. All right, Dazen Pursley. Trey Marcham is really... I expect Marcham to do, honestly, pretty well. He's pretty quick. He's pretty solid. My eye's going to be on Swindell throughout this race, though, and Kane, because they're the guys coming from the back. Some of these guys who started, like, top 3, they're going to be pretty solid. Oh, Big Rick! Casey Kane and Swindell are involved. Swindell already took the steering wheel off. Wow. Swindell's out. Swindell's done. Sammy Swindell. That was like 2 laps. Swindell got like 2 laps. And that's it. I wonder if Kane's going to be all right. Wow. Wow. We have a car upside down. I'm not sure who that is, but Sammy's taking the steering wheel off, taking the helmet off. He's looking around the car. He might look around and think that it's okay. Oh, that was Sammy. Sammy was the one that spun out. He spun out on his own, and he flipped on his own, but just ended up on his wheels. That was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Sammy's out of the car. He's walking away. He's done. He knew. I was going to say, like, why is he getting out? That, all 4 wheels are on it, But Casey Kane and Sammy. Wow. Whoa. That's wild. That was on, like, lap 2. So lap 2 of the C-Main, we already lost Sammy Swindell. Sammy Swindell's out. I would imagine Casey's not really... I'm just going to guess that things for Casey are not that good right now. That's what I'm going to guess right now. So we have passed 3,000 subs. We're at 3,013. Thank you guys so much. That means a lot to me. That's awesome. Yeah, Sammy Swindell. Wow. Wow. That's big. It's really big. He's just making the long walk all the way back. Man, just making the sad walk all the way back. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. That's the weirdest thing I've seen all week, at least. Like, geez. It looks like Sammy just spun out in 3 and 4. And, but when he spun, it wasn't a normal spin. The front just lifted up, and he ended up looking at the ceiling. And then when he ended up looking at the ceiling, I think he did a backflip. I think it backflipped. And then he got hit. And another car flipped when he hit him. And then Casey Kane got involved. So, yeah, Casey's done. Wow, both of those guys already. Casey had a terrible week. Like, he was very quiet. Didn't have the pace his teammates did. Yeah, that's a shame. That sucks. Already. So I do think Trey Marcham is gonna win this. I do think Trey Marcham's gonna be the guy in the B right now. Pursley. Wow. That's crazy. I'm glad he's okay, though. Yeah, I'm very glad he's okay. That was almost bad. That front tire almost went inside the cage. That actually was pretty scary for a second there. Wow. Just an awkward situation there. Casey Kane getting worked on right now in the at the side here. Can't really call it a garage or a pits. Yeah, they're working on the front. It doesn't look like the suspension's too bad. They might get that repaired. They might get that repaired. Just depends on how much is bent. Look at the chat. Kane is done. When is big race? I'm new to this. Check out the Facebook link in this description. Tune into the broadcast and yeah, join us to react and watch like Kane's done. Yep, that's it. They just took him away on the hook. Too much is bent. Too much is bent. He done. He done. Big done. That sucks. Trey Marcham, Days and Pursley. Leadham, Parker Price Miller, third. Going green. Coming out of 4. How's the track gonna look? Looks like Pursley can run the top, Marcham can run the bottom, and they're both equally as quick. So that's nice to see because we haven't had a main since it's been like an hour and a half, and so I'm guessing they spent that time to work on the track. And after all that track prep, it's hard to tell where the track's gonna be usually. So another yellow. Man, this is the story of the freaking week. We just get another yellow. I'm tired of yellows. I'm so tired of yellows. As for debris, oh, someone's transponder came off. That's great. It's typical. Days and Pursley still P2. And nothing's changed. Because that didn't even count as a lap, so the lineup doesn't even change. None of the passes counted. It goes back to the lap before. Well, that's a first. Well, I've had a couple firsts this week. We had a yellow flag to tell someone to put their mask on. That happened this week. That was a thing. And now we have this. We have a transponder yellow. It was one person who didn't have a transponder. It was one person. Like, you couldn't have just kept track of that one person. You had to, like, I don't know. I guess it's fine. It's cool. PPM, Parker Price Miller, which Parker Price Miller raced in K&N or ARCA this year. He announced that he's going to be running his own dirt team. So not only is he going back to full-time dirt racing, it's for Parker Price Miller Motorsports. So that's something. Obviously the son of Gary Scelzi, drag racer, brother of Dominic Scelzi, which Dominic Scelzi is also a dirt racer. A lot of racing in that family. Let's see, where's the transfer position? I'm guessing. Oh, someone hit the wall. Wasn't bad though. They kept going. These midgets are durable. That's all I have to say. These cars are durable. Okay, so top 5 are the transfers. Well, the most interesting transfers are already out to me. You got Alex Sewell and Matt Sherrill in 4th and 5th right now. Okay, so that is the Map TV doesn't do a good job at like disparaging the letters from the numbers. That 2D looked like a 20. Yeah, Trey Marcham. Oh, he almost bicycled there. Lap 11 out of 15. Oh, slide job. Almost. That wasn't smart. That didn't gain him any time. It did nothing. That wasn't even worth a shot. He should have been closer. Like, you had to be close to make that work. The top's moving right now. Oh my God. That was for a transfer. But the Cheryl dude made it. Oh, it's the 7. Oh, he bicycled. I thought he was gonna circle him there. Okay, all the bicycling there is kind of making me nervous because that looks a lot like the Monday or Tuesday. The cushion looks very unforgiving right now. I don't like that. They had it figured out Wednesday to Friday. Oh, and Cheryl has a flat left rear. Dang. Trey Marcham still got no yellow. Final lap, Trey Marcham. Oh, did they throw the yellow? I guess that's it. The yellow did come out, but I thought. Okay, so in the prelim nights they did they did green white checkers. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. He big mad. Well, well. That was an interesting heat or main. Keep calling them heats today. Yeah, during the prelim nights, when the white flag hit, and they would still throw yellows, and it'd be a green white checkered. That's been I've been wondering about that all night. I don't know why the rules would change. But the other thing is that there is a time minimum on these races on the mains. It's a 20-minute minimum or maximum. Yeah, see, green white checkered. The reason the McDougal main where you got wrecked by Bernal, the reason that didn't go green white checkered is because the wreck happened after the yellow came out after the leaders had crossed the finish line. So they're not going to make them take the checkered and then restart. It's just not, the timing didn't work out for McDougal there. Oh. Marcham hit the inside berm. No problem, Uncle Bones. Uncle Bones. Parker Price Miller, P3. Man, the transfer, that got heated. Different people. Oh, no! Kyle Jones. He lost the transfer spot to Ethan Mitchell on the final corner. Wow. The final corner. Wild. Chicken McNugget to that. This is, yeah. Gotta pull out the chicken McNugget for that one. That's actually, it's not a McNugget, it's from Wendy's. My bad. It's a spicy McNugget too. Look at that McNugget. It's the one that's shaped like the fish. That's a spicy nugget. All right. That's a hot coffee pot. All right. Enough of that. Let's look at the C feature. That is a hot McNugget. C feature number 2. We have JJ Yaley, Carson Macedo, Frank Flood, Gio Scelzi, Kaylee Bryson. She's she's awesome. Brian Carber, Ace McCarthy, Jonathan Beeson. Jonathan Beeson's going to be so fast. Tucker Klossmeyer, CJ Leary, Chance Crum, Zeb Wise. I'm sorry, that was actually a spicy nugget. All right. Gas won Super. No way! Gas won Supercross. There's a team called Gas now. Flow was definitely better. Flow Racing. It's a little less professional, but it was pretty good. I got kind of mad at when the audio would chop sometimes during commercial, and when they would pan. I still got a McNugget. When they would pan the camera and it would just go black for a second. That's a spicy nugget. Just eat it, but it's spicy. Spicy McNugget. This man's hat said "Drilly Drilly." We're gonna be drinking the Nectar of the Gods tonight, Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored. And then we got the Brian Clausen koozie. So yeah, that's a dub tonight. We're also gonna have an energy drink taste test later. At some point, that's happening. How about an energy drink? It's in the fridge behind me. This is a fridge. This baby can really cool some drinks. All right. Steve said now he wants some tendies. Well, it's not tendies. It's McNuggets. It's nuggets, not McNuggets. Unless you're David Land, and then you just refer to all food as tendies. But yeah, tendies. equals food, not just chicken. You're welcome for the Facebook link. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I'm happy to just give people, like, if I am the source that you get the link to the stream, I'm happy about that because that means you're watching dirt racing. If you also want to, hang out and watch the stream, react with me, talk about dirt racing, it's even better. But if I'm just the source of you getting the stream to watch the race, I'm fine with that because that means you're watching dirt racing, and that's cool. Also, I'm glad that you chose me as your as the reaction stream, because we're not the only ones. All boneless wings can be chicken nuggets, but not all chicken nuggets can be boneless wings. That is fact. It's different meat. It's just different meat. Even though I would guess the Wendy's nuggets that I ate is like, I don't know what kind of meat that is. Watching flies land on dog poop is more entertaining. Thank you! Appreciate it. But let's go to Twitter. Matt Skipper's now an admin. Let's go see what's happening on the Twitterverse. Twitterverse. Nothing's happening on the Twitterverse. Yeah, that was boring. That was a mistake. What are our predictions for C number 2? We have the Gio Selzy, JJ Yaley. I like Carson Macedo. I'm very excited to see what Carson Macedo will do. Frank Flood, he looked quick. Kaylee Bryson, she's a little, I don't want to curse, but you know what I'm trying to, she's a little BA, not using French. She's something. She looked quick. She's good. Brian Carber, that dude is Keith Coons Motorsports Give Back Classic winner, micro sprint. Yeah, he's gonna be hungry. Ace McCarthy, Jonathan Beeson, dude. How is he starting 14th in the C? It's gonna be entertaining. It's gonna be very entertaining, guys. First time watching the Chili Bowl, trying to learn some things. That's good. The Chili Bowl is probably one of my favorite races of the year, man. Like this week, as you can tell, I've been doing videos every night of the week. Been watching 6 hours straight of dirt content every night this week. This is a great time to be alive. I love this week. Next year, hopefully, I will be at the Expo Center watching the race. So, in person. In all the videos I do, hopefully, in person. So then that way, all the footage and all the pictures that I use will be mine. Because that is another thing that bugs me. I don't want to use other stuff. I want to use mine, I want to do my own stuff. I don't want to go and then I feel like I'm stealing. I don't like that. So I want to be there in person next year and bring you a bunch of great content. Unlike last year, I now have a camera. I have a Canon 80D, and I'll be so I can shoot video by myself and go to races, and we can do fun things. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Which is what I said last year in January, and then March happened. Yeah, we still did things this year, but not as much as we were planning, I should say. Where did the top 5 of each race advance to? Well, that was B main number 1. That was C main number 1. I get confused about the letters. But so they will go into B main number 1. Yeah, unless they go to B2. But regardless, they will go to a B main, one of the two, and then they will be starting in the back of the B mains. So yeah. And then when in the B mains will be 20 laps instead of 15. And then 7 will advance from the B mains into the A main, and the A main will have 24 starters for 55 laps. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be great. Just sub, nice racing studio you got going on there. Thank you. We got a sprint car wing from a 305 driver, Kyle Peters, from Attica, Ohio, which is where I'm based. We got a little shelf of things here. Spark models, a NASCAR Funko Pop. Freaking freaking Sheldon Haudenschild diecast. It's the way to go. Sheldon Haudenschild. Because obviously being from Ohio, the Haudenschild is the way to go. Hoping to race the Chili Bowl in the near future. Huge flight from down under. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely, I would say, I would also look at the Knoxville Nationals as well. I would also look at that. That's another event. That's a whole week thing, and it just depends on, you know, is this your thing, or is winged stuff you're racing? You know, because this honestly I prefer this, but they're kind of they go hand in hand for me actually. But I am debating on I want to go to Knoxville this year for Knoxville Nationals, and I want to do 4 Crown Nationals. But if you're gonna make the trip from down under, I would honestly be debating between the two. Just gonna scroll through some comments. Go David Gravel. David said 3,000 subs. Yeah, we got 3,000 subs. Thank you guys. Yeah, last year when I did this, I had like under 100 subscribers, and then I did this, and we that was honestly like my first thing I pretty much did on YouTube, and we gained like 200 subs in one night, and to me that was just like crazy. So we're gonna keep this. We're gonna make this a yearly thing of doing this. James McFadden in the 360. James McFadden, racer for Casey Kane. You know, one of the U.S. guys, Brock Searfoss, just went out there and won in Perth. So we're starting CMA number 2. We got Carson Macedo inside row 2. I'm keeping my eye on him. Gio Scelzi as well on the CB Industries car. Oh no! Oh yeah, I keep jinxing people is what's happening. I keep jinxing people. Carson Macedo spun out in turn number 2, as well as that's Carber and Flood with him. I'm gonna shut up now. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks for Carber and Macedo. Those were 2 guys I was very excited to watch. Good. Yeah, I jinxed that. That doesn't deserve a chicken nugget, is what that is. That sucks. What's a joke I could make here? I don't know. Pain. It's just pain. Carber just had nowhere to go. Macedo just slid. I mean, he probably just like slid up like an inch, and then hit the he hit Flood, and then he spun around Flood, and Flood had nowhere to go. Obviously, Macedo's a rookie in the Chili Bowl. He's a Chili Bowl rookie, but I don't like jinxing people. That sucks. That's terrible. I hate that. I should say I hate that one of the drivers I was pulling for. That sucks. I'm watching on Flow Racing. Not Flow Racing, Fubo TV. That's my provider. My TV provider is Fubo, and it's like an extra like $3 to get MAV TV, so I always make sure to get MAV TV with the package of my TV provider, because I know once a year. Plus, they show like All-Star Circuit champions and stuff on here all the time, so it's worth it to just if you just look up how much it is to get MAV TV with your whatever TV provider you have. It's usually not that much. Sometimes it is, but not usually. Where's Rico running? Rico Abreu is going to start 5th tonight. I'm going to fact check that. Yeah, he's going to start 5th tonight. Yep. That's a hot coffee pot. All right, let's get back into this. It's a Petrie car. All right, Macedo, you're right next to Jonathan Beeson, so follow Beeson, and he'll show you how it's done. He will show you how it's done. Zeb Wise, one of the Matt Wood racing cars. Chance Crum, one of the Clausen Marshall racing cars. And then C.J. Leary in the Alex Bowman racing car. Yeah, Chili Bowl is cheaper to run. Way cheaper. Way cheaper. It's amazing how cheap it is to run, actually. It's impressive in this day and age. They're talking about Zeb Wise having some opportunities in the winged and wingless world. That's interesting. He ran wing last year. See, these guys, I usually go to Attica to watch dirt and Wayne County, and these guys, a lot of these guys will run it's called the Fast Series, the Fremont Attica Series. Oh, Attica Fremont Series. It's 3 tracks, actually. It's Fremont, Attica, well, and Atomic, I believe. I don't know. There's a bunch of tracks around here. I like to go to Wayne County, though. Wayne County is probably my favorite, honestly. But as far as weekly racing series, I think Attica probably hasn't beat. But as far as like viewing a race, Wayne County Speedway in Orville, Ohio. 3 wide. They're 3 wide. All right. I don't know who that is. I'd be naming names right now, but I don't know who that is. Casey Schumann and who's the 2G? Oh, that's JJ Haley. Look at Gio Selzy. Oh, Kaylee Bryson. All the guys that I talk about, and gals. All the guys and gals that I talk about. Does anyone give Cannon a chance this year, or is it really down to Kyle and Chris? Well, I bought a Cannon Macintosh t-shirt this year. I'm definitely rooting for him. I give him a shot. He really screwed up in the pole shuffle, though. He made a mistake in turns 1 and 2. I think his race tonight in the A main is going to be all about not. I think it's going to be all about not overdriving the car and staying patient for Cannon Macintosh. On lap 50, is he going to be there on lap 55? Is the real question, you know, or being so young and being third Chili Bowl start, is he gonna have the pace to be with Larson and Bell, and then he might realize that and push too hard and mess up. He's not as experienced. It's gonna be interesting. But he finished third last year, but he really wasn't in the mix per se. Yeah, Kaylee Bryson bringing out the yeller. So that's 2 Keith Kunz cars in the back. With I don't think Tucker Klossmeyer is gonna transfer. I don't think so. That's 3 Keith Kunz cars right there. I don't think Lyle Carson is beatable. Yeah, Lyle Carson is not beatable. The man, the myth, the legend of Lyle Carson. But anyways, the other thing about Macedo is he's actually running the King chassis, which is the same chassis that Larson's running, and there's only 3 of those in the race. I don't know how the third guy's doing. Honestly, I don't know how he's doing, but it's definitely got a quick car, quick chassis built by Paul Silva, which is the guy who runs Kyle Larson's sprint car team, which is something interesting because when Kyle Larson shut down his sprint car team, Kyle Larson Racing, everybody like flipped out of the dirt scene, I should say, because I don't think anyone realized that Kyle Larson actually doesn't run his own car. He ran a 1-car team in World of Outlaws that was for Carson Macedo, who was running for Tarleton in this year's Chili Bowl, and actually went and ran some races for Tarleton over the off season, or like at the end of the season last year. And so his team shutting down doesn't affect his racing, just affects he's not running a team for the World of Outlaws, because he runs his car, the white 57 car you always see is Paul Silva's car. So fun fact, if you didn't know that. Fast facts. JJ Yaley, P2. Someone just... Oh, that was Ace McCarthy who just overloaded the start there around the top and gassed it. He gassed her up. Gio Selzy's still in the mix. Gio. Andrew Deal. I hope McCarthy makes it, honestly. He's got to get around Gary Taylor here. Oh, McCarthy slid it a little too much. Is that? Oh, that's... Wait, no. Oh, no, okay. That's a different car. There's too many red and black cars. I thought that was Brian Carver for a second up there. I was just... how did he make it all the way up there already? Jeez. Beeson is 12th. Beeson's a big deal if he doesn't make it, which I don't... It's only lap 6. Oh, McCarthy with a huge slider. It's only lap 6 right now, but, like, if Jonathan Beeson, like a 5th place finisher in the A main last... Oh, McCarthy made contact with Taylor. They kept going. Lucky that wasn't a yellow because they might have penalized McCarthy there if that brought out a yellow. Yeah, Beeson there. Man, I don't think Beeson's going to make it. He doesn't have enough time. Unless he gets lucky like McDougal did, because McDougal, whenever he would make it up, he would just get lucky with yellows and he'd have shots. He was quick enough to like advance, but like what gave him the time in the end was the yellows, because these laps just click off so quick. Oh, Klossmeyer's there. Klossmeyer's not giving up. Ooh, Yaley. Yaley's now in the final spot. McCarthy got around him. He's falling back. So it's Schumann, Deal, Selzy, and McCarthy with JJ Yaley in the final transfer. Gio got up to 2nd, actually. Wow. Zeb Wise running 14th. Leary running 15th. Leary not going to make the A. Leary not even going to make the B. That's crazy. Man, this is a wild, wild main right here. Klossmeyer started 18th. Oh, Klossmeyer up to 5th. He started 18th. Yeah, Gio's going right now. McCarthy. Oh, slide job! Slide job! Had to do it. Zeb Wise up to 13th. Carver in 15th. Yeah, there's a lot of big names missing out right now. That's one less Keith Kunz car not transferring, though. That's... Oh, we got a yellow. Got a yellow. Put it out. All right, that is... Is that Schumann? It's Gary Taylor. Okay. The 32 of Gary Taylor brings out the yeller. A lot of big names already, like, not transferring from this. There was 3 laps to go, so that... Thinking about what's... It just depends. The last time I saw Beeson's name, he was 13th, so unless he made it more spots, I don't know if he's going to have a... like, McDougal came from 10th to 5th with, like... He went to, like, 3rd with, like, 6 to go. But there's 3 to go, so I don't think he's going to have a shot. You can watch in the Facebook link down below for free. Yeah, he's... Driveline is gone for Taylor. That's something. Gary Taylor. Well, he's done. That's it. I don't know, some big names are transferring here, like Gio and Ace McCarthy. Tucker Klossmeyer. Gio going to run the top and try and actually win this. Stop showing the battle for the lead. I want to see the transfer spot. Show us the important people. Come on. Come on. It doesn't matter if he wins this white flag. Come on. Show the transfer. That's what matters. Come on. Show the transfer. There. No, it's not. I don't care who wins. Oh my gosh. They're fumbling the bag. I don't care. Okay. Oh, that was... See, it was a... They ruined this. They really ruined this. Because it was they were... Beeson wrecked him. Okay, Beeson wrecked Deal after the checkered. That's a thing that happened, but let me explain. They were side by side for the transfer spot, but for some reason they wanted to show the battle for the win instead of the transfer. And Jonathan Beeson was like 7th. J.J. Yaley took McCarthy too wide. I believe McCarthy was the transfer. Yeah, McCarthy was a transfer. 0.2 of a second. 0.3 of a second to Beeson. Oh my gosh, they missed out there. That was stupid. So stupid. They call it the Chili Bowl because the original sponsor of the race was Chili. Just how it started. Fun fact, look it up. I believe Tanner Berry. Cole looked this up. Tanner Berryhill is related to the person. That was such a. I hate. Why would they not focus on the? Why would they not focus on the battle for the transfer? Man, we're moving on to the B's now. What we're going to do is we're going to switch to the... Okay. Let me get the thing. We're going to switch to the... There it is. We're going to switch to that. We're going to turn off the webcam to save battery. We're doing really well on battery, but I also want to be nice to the camera and not, dude, it's... I don't want to leave the camera stream on there for too long because that's not good for the camera. So let me look at the. Wow, they updated that fast. All right. So first feature up. So those guys go to B feature number 2. Those who advanced. We have Casey Schumann, Giovanni Scelzi, Andrew Deal, Tucker Klossmeyer, and Ace McCarthy. Those who didn't make it. Give me the results. Hold on. Give me the freaking... show me results. Show me results. That's the lineup. I want the results. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, they updated it. There it is. Okay. So, first to not... Actually, J.J. Yaley finishing 6th and not advancing to the B main. Started first, finished 6th. That sucks. We got Jonathan Beeson, who started 14th to 7th. He gained 7 spots in that race. Literally was right there. I think if he had a couple more laps, he would have been there. That would have been him. Emerson Axum started 15th, finished 8th. Yeah, that was a big run from him. Wow. Noah Gass started 20th to 9th. That's crazy. Carson Macedo is out in his rookie Chili Bowl in the C feature number 2. Not a bad run. He had a good prelim night, honestly. He went 3rd to 10th. So yeah, like his prelim night. In the A main of his prelim night, he started really good, 3rd or 4th or something like that, and then he fell back during the feature. So just like that race, obviously without the turn 1 mayhem, I would guess he would finish a lot better than that. But again, just wasn't there in the race. That sucks. Where it actually mattered. He was good in his heat and his qualifier that night, but when it came down to it, Macedo started 3rd, finished 10th. Then we got Zeb Wise, who started 19th and finished 11th, not making it to the B. Brian Carber from Pipersville, Pennsylvania, the story that I was excited for, started 10th, finished 12th. Yeah, that he got caught up in that melee on lap 1, and that sucks. CJ Leary, another one of those guys like Beeson, that's usually an A feature starter, finishes in the 13th spot, and he started 17th. So yeah, Leary, he had a bad prelim night, and to be fair, he did make it through the D main to get to the C, but not leaving the C. He just that's an interesting one to be left out, is CJ Leary. Chance Crum started 18th, went to 14th. He at least made spots up. Kaylee Bryson started 7th, went to 17th. Frank Flood with the DNF started 4th. Yeah, a lot of trouble for some of these guys at the front. That sucks. Skeep, we're going on to the B mains now. Man. Moving on to the B mains. These B mains are stacked, by the way. Stacked. Big stacked. We got, okay, so B feature number 1. Blake Hahn, Zach Dahm, Brad Sweet, Tanner Thorson, Spencer Baston, David Gravel, Danny Stratton, Colby Copeland, Damian Gardner, Logan Seavey, Chase Briscoe, Chase Johnson, Jake Swanson, Aaron Reitzel, Trey Gropp, Trey Marcham, Dazen Persley, Parker Price Miller, Alex Sewell, and Ethan Mitchell. A lot of good guys. I really hope Chase Briscoe makes it. Oh my gosh, Chase Briscoe. I hope he makes it. Checking the Twitterverse. This thing taking rubber. Track is taking lots of rubber. The track looked weird there, honestly. Track looked really odd. Austin Levin. This is the only way I can watch Chili Bowl because I don't have Mav TV. Look for the link in my description. You can watch it for free on Facebook. They are streaming it on Facebook for free. You're welcome. Okay. Going to the B mains. What are our predictions? What do we expect here? Let's put another Dr. Pepper down. Nectar of the Gods, Dr. Pepper. Which means I gotta get another one, obviously. Tony Stewart on the screen right now talking about drinking beer. That's fun. Thanks for that, Tony. Join the conversation. Hashtag MavTV. Hashtag ChiliBowl2021. Everybody, while you're here, shameless plug, go follow me on Twitter and Instagram at RaceNationTV. Yeah, come on, Dr. Pepper, get in here. Oh, that Tanner Thorson car from 2020 looked great. While we're in this intermission, chat wants to chime in. I'm going to actually take this time to eat this burger. I have a burger from Wendy's that I'm going to eat. We're going to taste. Let's review this burger here real quick. I believe this is from the Biggie Bag menu. So it's not like their highest quality burger, but it's a burger, you know. Wendy's. It's got bacon on it. Gets a solid 7 in the burger category. For fast food burger, I should say. Passing is tough. Axum had his best run in the C. Yeah. He finished 8th from 15th. Noah Gass 20th and 9th is pretty solid though. But you're right, that was. I remember Emerson's name from the other night. I believe he won like a C. Steve, it's never a bad time for Wendy's chicken nuggies. If only we could skip the commercials. Amen. Amen. We're getting off track here with Wendy's food. And, yeah. I don't know. Wendy's is pretty great. I'm not going to complain. I don't think anyone should be complaining. Wendy's is, yeah, pretty solid. You know what's better than Wendy's? This is really random. Chipotle. Chipotle is really good. But I digress. I don't think is the McRib still back? I haven't been to McDonald's in a hot minute. Oh, these biggie bags. These biggie bags are like the way to go. Some nuggets, a burger, and fries. Yeah. Yep. We cover IMSA. We cover IndyCar. We cover dirt racing. We do it all. I'm gonna be making some. Daytona 500 content. My NASCAR content, like, what's funny is my NASCAR content doesn't really do that well whenever I upload NASCAR content. Like, yeah, it just doesn't do that well. So I'm just like, if there's not an audience for it on this channel, then there's already a lot of great NASCAR YouTubers that are really cool. So I'm not gonna complain. Straight out of supercars, grew up racing with him in karts. Man, that's super cool. I love Scotty McLaughlin is probably the driver I'm looking most forward to seeing this year in IndyCar, especially at the 500 on ovals. I can't wait to see how he does. We met him when we went to St. Petersburg. He's just such a nice guy as well. Is Wendy's the best fast food? I'm actually a Taco Bell guy, believe it or not. I don't know why I'm like, maybe it's just because I have Wendy's on me right now, but like, I feel like Taco Bell is, I do rate Taco Bell higher, I will say that. My cousin actually knows the big cat, Brad Sweet. That's amazing. Brad Sweet. Two-time champion. Two-time champion, yeah. That sounds right. Kind of in a weird intermission stage right now. I think after the B mains, we're going to get some Discord lads. Michael Klein showed some interest. Yeah, we got no commercials now. Cars aren't quite pushing out yet. The Jeeps are on the track, so that's a promising sign. There's still tractors on the track, so. They're watering the bottom groove right now, it appears. Damian Gardner, that's the car that is co-owned by Charlie Leffler, son of the late Jason Leffler. Which his son is still younger, but the story goes, I believe Damian or one of the car owners, his car was like owned or basically on a team with Jason Leffler in like 03 or something like that. And so, to like pay tribute to that, they put Charlie as the owner. They wrote him down as the owner, hopefully to bring some good luck, and it's working. Mr. Damian Gardner. So if you see the last slide in this stream, we have the results of the poll shuffle, which happened before the C mains. And that is how the top 10 will be starting the race. Those are the only A starters as of now. Found this channel after Tanner Holmes made on one of his Q&As mentioned. Wait, what? Wait, what? That happened? Wait, what? I was mentioned on Tanner Holmes' channel. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I watch him. That's pretty sick. I didn't know that. That's cool. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Now I watch his channel. I watch him in Hunt the Front. A lot of people watch Hunt the Front. I've noticed a lot of people watch him. Even Tanner has Hunt the Front shirts. I noticed that. All support each other. I did not know that. I saw they were doing like a podcast thing, but that's cool. I didn't know that. Really? Wow. Wow. That's cool. That's neat. That's neat. That's very neat. That's very cool. I didn't know that. I need to watch that now after this. It's not the Race Nation TV logo. You know, if I change the colors up, it doesn't look like the Rowdy Energy logo. But let me say, yeah, it's in the description, the free race feed. But let me say, my logo, the R, was like, I made that happened 3 days before Rowdy Energy was announced. You can look at the dates, okay? And 2, that logo was made in 2016 by my friend Chris. But the black part used to be like a checkered flag pattern. So then when I switched my name to Race Nation TV, I just made the checkered pattern black on the bottom. And it's not made to look like Rowdy Energy, which is what I've been accused of, which is dumb. And also, I've been told, oh, you might want to change that because you'll get into legal trouble. Okay, for one, Rowdy Energy and me, we can't trademark the letter R. Like, it's the letter R. Like, and the designs, if you look at them side by side, are different. There's like 5 other logos that look the same way. 5, like, you can find them. Like, some of them aren't even online. Like, you just find like some construction company who has a red R and they all look the same. So it's just like, it's not worth like dealing with. Plus, it's an energy drink company versus a racing YouTube channel. It's not like we're competing against each other. If Rowdy Energy wants to send me some energy drinks to try out, and embrace the meme, then we can do that, Yeah, you're a mod, Chris. I swear they did, or I could have gotten wrong with someone else. I watched lots of different racing content, maybe confused, it was mentioned somewhere. I've never tried Rowdy Energy. Like I said, if they want to, send me some cans. Which I will be doing an energy drink review tonight, but it's totally different. Totally different, you'll see. I'm still finishing this burger, by the way. Steve says, Steve and Killstone, Scuba Steve, says, feature starts whenever they're ready, difficult to predict, but they still have 2 more heats. That is where we're at right now. That is what's happening. Remember when Robbie Gordon got in trouble because the Speed Energy logo looked too much like some bike company's logo? That was Rich Energy. That was the F1 team that sponsored Haas and White Bikes. But the thing about that is their logo was like some deer horns. This logo was an R. Or did that... Okay, knowing Steve, he probably didn't mess up that. And he knows exactly what he's talking about. And Robbie Gordon's company probably also got a bike thing. And we just didn't... Yeah. But still... Like, this is the letter R. If you just have a bunch of companies in a circle pointing at each other saying, no, my letter R, looks the same as yours and you copied me. All of our letter R logos look the same. What are we going to do? Oh, you can only make the letter R look so different. Because the thing is, I don't have a freaking name like David Land that, just works. My name is Kyle Cuthbertson. Such a catchy and easy to spell name, right? So I have to come up with a username so that I can't just be David Land on YouTube. No, you can't watch the race share. Check the link in my description. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna do the thing again. Let's do the thing again. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Is this the thing? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, look at that. Look at that. That's how you can watch the race. There you go. You're welcome. Which, unlike last year, it is free on MavTV's Facebook. So, because last year, it wasn't. And I was doing this, and, it was, understandable. Because there was nowhere else people could watch it if they didn't have MavTV. But this year, it is literally free on their Facebook, so... Robbie Gordon did get sued. Just reading the chat right now. I could have an alt name, but it's too late for that. I like Race Nation TV. What's up, guys? Race Nation TV here. I like it. I dig it. It's fine. We're cool with it. I like Race Nation TV because we cover racing, and I do live streams for iRaces. So, Race Nation TV. So, boom. Okay. Tanner Thorson still in the car, getting ready to go. Nation O Racing TV. I like Tanner Thorson tonight. Who is our favorites tonight? Who do you guys think is going to win? What is your picks? Obviously, betting on Larson, Bell, or Abreu is a given. But let's look outside here. Let's look outside the box here. Besides the obvious, besides Rico and Larson and Bell, who's your guys' picks? Who would you say? I think Buddy Kofoid's being slept on a little bit. I think Meserol is being slept on. Hardcore slept on is Alex Bright. I think he's being hardcore slept on. Who else from the transfers? I mean, Tyler Courtney, Cannon McIntosh. Does McIntosh actually have a shot, you know? It's Justin Grant. I mean, literally the pole sitter is Justin Grant. And I can't wait. I can't wait until, like, a Justin Grant, a McIntosh, a Courtney, Bright, Kofoid, Meserol, Cummins. I can't wait until one of those guys, wins. And then all the NASCAR fans that only know the NASCAR guys are just like, who is that? Who won the Chili Bowl? I have no idea who that is. Dr. Pepper, Nectar of the Gods. We're at 99 likes on the video right now. Make sure you lick the like button, or don't do that. And make sure you follow me on Twitter at Racing Nation TV. At Racing Nation TV. And on Instagram as well. Buddy, huge sleepers. Buddy Kofoid, huge sleeper. Huge sleep. A lot of picks for Larson here. A lot of people want Larson. Matt, by the way, Lucas Oil TV is becoming Map TV Plus. Putting that out there. Talking about my Discord. I will insert the Discord. Let me insert the Discord. Pulling for Zach Dom. Yeah, Zach Tom's quiet. I think he'll probably transfer from the B. Let me do something. We're just kind of in an intermission stage right now, trying to get ready for the B mains. Okay, getting ready for the B mains right now. Yeah, Cole lost the bet earlier. Because I said if Chase Elliott didn't advance out of the F, then he had to buy a Holly Holland shirt. Yeah, they making the chili right now. They working on it. They working on the chili right now. They getting it ready. They just they working on it. Hashtag Chili Bowl 2021. Just editing some things up, getting ready for the rest of the night right now. Is there anybody? I would also have to turn on that audio. We're getting ready for some things in the intermission stages. Okay, they are about to bring the cars out right now. All right. Let me pop the chat back out. All right. What kind of chili we talking about? There's different kinds of chili. Okay. Hi, everybody. This is my first time watching the Chili Bowl, and so far I've enjoyed it. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Chili Bowl is an event I would look forward to every single year. It is fantastic. It's just the greatest. I love the Chili Bowl so much. Checking out the tweeter. The big Twitter. The big Twitter. Damon Gardner in row 5. Logan CV, Chase Briscoe, Chase Johnson. I'm excited to see what Jake Swanson can do. Aaron Reitzel, Trey Marcham. Dason Persley in the Keith Coons car. B main number 1. All right, cars are on the grid. Or on the track, I should say. Yeah, Sam Lamb, you shouldn't have to put out your personal info to watch the race, which is why you go to the Facebook one. That's free. Which one is the... Yeah. Okay. Got it. Got him. Okay. We're back. Blake Hahn. He looked quick. Blake Hahn looked really quick. Haven't seen him since it was Monday. It was Monday that he went out. Also, my chat box is gone. Swanson is the other Alex Bowman car. Yes, he is. He's in the car that normally Bowman drives. So Alex Bowman normally drives the car that Swanson's in. And CJ Leary is already out. I don't think midgets are quite that popular here in the South, but it's pretty interesting to watch. You're right, it's not that popular in the South. It's more of Midwest, and they race them quite a lot in the Midwest. I mean, they do it a lot in Indiana, but I was trying to think. In my head, I was thinking like Oklahoma and in the middle, which is freaking Midwest. So they're getting ready to go out. There's David Gravel. There's Chase Briscoe. I really hope Chase Briscoe makes it. Running a rock screen and smart. Tanner Thorson. He looked quick. There's not been a winner of the race yet. Indiana is the non-wing capital. Yeah, it is. I would say Pennsylvania and Ohio are mainly winged. And they kind of butt heads a little bit. All right, they're pushing the cars up, getting them fired. Also, oddly enough, midgets are non-existent in Michigan as well. Lightning sprints are gaining in popularity, though. Yeah, they're not popular in Ohio. I mean, nothing outside of wing sprints are popular in Ohio. Yeah, I was gonna say, the okay, the the girls in the back of the truck have the C main board out, but it's the B main. This is the B main coming up. I was a little confused. I was like, what? Yikes. Yikes of the night right there. Oh, okay. Danny Stratton. That's a good looking car. Good looking race car right there for Danny Stratton. Not even going to repeat that one. We got this 27W of... Who is the 27W? I remember that one. Okay, Colby Copeland. Because every time I think 27, I think of Kosmeyer. But then I remember it's a Matt Wood car, so it's not. Lots of experience, Colby Copeland. Oh, did they? Oh, they put the sign down. They're just telling people to put the mask on. Zach Dahm with the hand signals on his nameplate. What's the POV cam supposed to be? Like, what is it? It's a POV of the wall. It's not really a fan POV cam. It's just like, this is the wall. Well, we got 2 B mains to go. 7 out of this, 20 laps. 7 out of the next one, too. This will decide who makes the big show. 20 laps. Gravel going to the top right off the bat. Got on the gas there. Thorson looks racy. Blake Hahn leads lap number 1. So we got Hahn, Dom, Sweet, Baston, and Thorson. Top 5. And then Stratton and Copeland. We got a yellow. Oh boy, we got a yellow. Shock on the track. Okay, that's a shocker. I'm ashamed. That wasn't funny. Why did the CB Industries cars not have like body work on the left side? Not funny, didn't it? Thanks. It's okay. I deserve it. It's terrible. It's a terrible joke. Trey Marcham. The 32. Going back to green here. Are they single file? Yeah, they're single file. Blake Holland leads them. Zach Dahm, Brad Sweet, Baston, Thorson. And then I believe that's Stratton there. Yeah, and then Stratton, Copeland. Mav TV really needs to start freaking showing the transfer spot and not the lead. I don't care who wins the B main. I don't care who wins the B main. I really don't. Who cares who wins the B main? Oh, Dom, and they and they cut the camera right when Dom went he hit like a berm, like the berm there, and all four wheels came off the ground. Oh, and Copeland, this track is like stupid. They keep hitting like ruts. It's so unforgiving. Oh, and gravel. That was gravel. Gravel spun. The one, yep, out of turn 2, gravel spun. This track is so tacky and like just has a ton of grip in it. It's crazy. I don't think gravel's out, but he definitely spun. The car should be fine. He didn't get hit by anybody. I don't think he got hit. Zach Dahm is going to the work area. Zach Dahm in the work area. Han and Sweet look like they have this thing pretty handily right now. I don't know why Map TV isn't run Roku Live, but I know they're live on Facebook for free right now. See, the RMS guys and the CB Industries guys don't have panels on the left side. It's so weird. I don't understand it. Bell's car doesn't have a panel on the side. It's annoying. Hit the inside. Zach Dahm hit the inside berm too much on entry and bicycled, got the left sides up in the air. That's not good. That was all on him too. Yeah, the track's terrible right now. The track is awful right now. Yeah. Chase Johnson, who got involved in an accident this week, by the way. There was some drama with Chase Johnson already in the prelim nights. Mr. Thorson running in 4th with Baston in 3rd, Sweet in 2nd, and Blake Hahn in 1st. Stratton 5th and Copeland 6th, and behind Copeland, who is that? I still don't understand why the left side panels are off. I actually don't know who. That's Chase Johnson behind Stratton. Chase Briscoe's running 9th right now, by the way, just an update. Copeland and Johnson are battling. There's CV back there in 13th. Trey Marchman 14th. Pursley 15th. Jake Swanson 16th. Okay, there's a battle for the lead happening right now with Blake Hahn and Brad Sweet. Thorson goes to 2nd right now on the top. He's going to circle these guys. Wow, dude, the top's just faster, and he's going to circle Blake Hahn right here. Side by side, coming to the line. Yeah, if you know what race that's from. Tanner Thorson takes the lead pretty handily down the back straight. The cushion is so, like, sketchy right now. They had it perfect all week, and then we're getting close to the A main, and it's just not right. It's not where it needs to be. We still got another B main to go, and then I think they're hoping for it to be well at the end of the A, but, like, it looks kind of like a little bit like it did on Monday and Tuesday. It's so unforgiving. So that when it's that unforgiving, running the top basically isn't worth it. Yeah, Brad Sweet's fallen to fourth so far. I got passed by Baston, teammate. Chase Johnson. He got passed by Stratton. Logan Seavey's making a run right now. Logan Seavey is, I believe, in a transfer right now. Oh, he's really on the... Man, he's really quick. Chase Johnson's having a struggle right now. Seavey's going to take him around the outside right now. Yeah, that's for... Seavey's in the transfer spot. Seavey is in 6th right now, and Copeland's in 7th. He's got the final transfer. Yeah, that's a big sin. Stratton and freaking Chase Johnson are going to wreck each other right now. Yeah, Seavey's on the bubble now. Copeland takes the spot from Seavey. Copeland is now transferring. Seavey. Oh, it's super unpredictable there for 7th. Pursley is putting his name in the... Oh, and Stratton goes around. Stratton spins out of turn 2. Big yikes. Big yikes. Danny Stratton had a good run going. Big yikes. What do we think about that? Danny Stratton goes around turn 2. Do I have a trucker hat with my emblem? No, not yet. I do not, sadly. The only Racing Nation TV merchandise there is this one of one hoodie. This one of one hoodie. As in, there's only one of them in existence, and I'm wearing it. It's mine. My camera bag has the logo on it. Is that merch? I don't know. This is interesting. Definitely interesting. I hope Mav TV actually shows the freaking transfer position instead of the battle for the lead, because I honestly would rather see that. But, you know, they're going to show the battle for the win for no reason. Weird. There we go. The green. Tanner Thorson leading. Could have predicted this. Okay, there was a car sideways already, they're saying. I think Seavey is honestly probably going to get that last transfer. He looks quick enough to get it. Unless he gets turned or something bad happens here. Ooh. Oh, there's Pursley. Oh, he hits Marcham. They're still going, though. Chase Briscoe in 9th. Oh, it's the final lap. All right. Thorson, Hahn, Baston, CV, Sweet, Chase Johnson, Copeland. Yeah, and Copeland's the last entry. Dang. Chase Briscoe misses it by 2 spots. That sucks. Dazen Pursley from the C. Now finishes 10th in the B. He doesn't make it. So Thorson, Hahn, Baston, Seavey, Sweet, Johnson, and Copeland make the A main. Trey Marcham, Chase Briscoe, Dazen Pursley to round out the top 10 miss it. Wow. Yep, another B main, and then we're on to the big show. I'm excited. Pretty hyped right now. Not gonna lie. Glad Logan Seavey made it. I'm glad at least one of the Swindell cars made it, or else that would have made me big sad if they didn't, honestly. Yeah, they're getting busy on the track already. They're really working on turns 3 and 4 right now. Which both ends of the track look the same right now, so I don't understand why, but Tanner Thorson. Well, guys, how are we feeling about that? How are we feeling about that? I feel bad for Chase Briscoe is all I have to say. Man. So they're working on the track. They're changing that up a little bit. Going to B main number 2 now. A Dave Mack car wins. Get ratioed. All right. Well, we're getting close to the second B. One step closer to the A. Pretty hyped. Pretty psyched. Fantastic. Made a small dent in the camera and the battery life. We're still on par to make it through the A, though. We're not really good, though. How much do these midget cars cost on average? So to get Brian Carber a ride in the Keith Coons Give Back Classic car, I believe they raised like 10 grand. And that's with the best team. I don't know how much it would be from scratch to get a car together. Yeah, no idea. Okay, who are the big names in the second B? Big names in the second B main. Let's go on to the Chili Bowl. B main number 2. I'm going to start from the 20th starting position and from the bottom. I'm just going to work our way up here. We got Ace McCarthy, Tucker Klossmeyer, Gio Selzy, Tim McCready, starting in the 13th spot, Tim Buckwalter, Jesse Love, and now we're getting into the top 10. 10th, Kevin Thomas Jr., moving up into 6th, Darren Pittman, what? Darren Pittman, Jake Newman, Cole Bodine, Chris Wyndham, Brady Bacon, and on pole is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Which Ricky Stenhouse last night went from like 16th. He made a full soup run from C to A. And just freaking... Second B is better than the current. Yeah. Okay. Hi, I'm Larry McReynolds. All right. So coming up here, chicken nugget. See, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. I'm definitely keeping my eye on Ricky Stenhouse after the night he had last night. Macho Man Brady Bacon. Remember the 7 transfer. So some of the guys coming outside of that transfer spot, it's going to be a case of guys coming out, guys moving in from the back. I think Tim McCready is going to make his way in the top 7. I think he'll make it in. Yeah, Darren Pittman's right there on the line. So is Jake Newman. I think they could possibly go out. There's also, Jesse Love. I don't know. There's a lot of good names here. A lot of guys in the back that could easily move to the front. And they got a lot of guys up front that looks like they should stay there. But when you have a lot of guys coming from the back like that, a lot of guys in the front that have speed and will just easily be passed, you got something good coming. So yeah, this is a very compelling heat coming up, or main. I keep calling them heats. It feels like it, but they're mains. Yeah, this one's gonna be the toughest one. Let's talk about some of the guys that didn't make it. So outside of the 7th spot, Trey Marcham, Chase Briscoe, Dazen Persley, David Gravel finishes 12th. Jake Swanson didn't lose or gain any spots. We got Damian Gardner, Danny Stratton from that spin earlier. We got Zach Dahm, Aaron Reitzel DNF'd, and Parker Price Miller. So there we go. This broadcast really just said it's a dirty world out there. Wow. So the plan is after this heat, I definitely am going to make a bathroom break after the heat. We're going to do our little energy drink review. That's a thing that's going to happen. And then we're going to... Maybe we'll bring someone in from the Discord. Who knows? The Bills just did the thing. What did the Bills do? What did the Bills do? Did the Rams... did the Packers beat the Rams? It's an energy drink review, and it has to do with a NASCAR driver. A NASCAR driver. Oh, they're giving out looks at the new Space Jam movie with LeBron James. Very compelling heat coming up. Picking the end zone to the end zone. Oh no. Bills are cruising. I just hope the Browns do the same thing. I'm reading some Twitter stuff about carbon fiber bodies on midgets and weight rules and a bunch of stuff. Definitely going to try and get to the Chili Bowl next year. 101-yard interception. Oh my god. I feel bad for Chase Briscoe. All right, cars are, I hear race cars. There we go. They have to start them up. Start them up. Here's a question. Anybody in the chat watching right now? Was anybody watching right now here for last year's Chili Bowl live stream? Because that's pretty wild to see how the setup has gone. If you go back and look at the last year's, oh my god. I was doing it on a Chromebook that wasn't even mine, and with no overlay. Wasn't able to do it because I didn't have Streamlabs, didn't have a laptop at that time, didn't have a PC, didn't have anything. We were just doing a live stream. And now here we are. Who would have thought? Man, Tim McCready has such a good-looking car. Looks so good. Ah. All right, Tim McCready, past champion of the Chili Bowl. Is he going to get it done? ...2006 World of Outlaws late model champion. Darren Pittman lined up behind him. Got Gio Scelzi there. The Macho Man, Brady Bacon. It's one of those corny looking dirt cars, I have to say. Sometimes dirt cars just look corny, you know? It just happens. Ricky Stenhouse starting on the pole. Chris Wyndham in third. Yeah, I have a wheel. It's right here. You can't see it, but I do. We do iRacing stuff on the channel as well. Oh, that's a good looking car for Pittman. It's so good. Here we go. Pace truck is in. Who you got? Bacon around the top. Yeah, Bacon had a rough start there, and Newman's inside of him. And not Ryan Newman, Jake Newman. It's in the description. Link is in the description. Chris Wyndham behind Stenhouse now. Chris Wyndham looks racy early. Jake Newman riding the top. That 49 car is quick. Joby Miller. He was quick in his prelim night. Oh, the 39. Cole Bodine. Cole Bodine in the 6th spot right now, I believe. Where's the 7th? There he is. Pittman right now, I believe, is in the 8th spot. So Pittman will be the first out right now. Derek Hagar, P7. Okay, so Derek Hagar in the 9JR has the 7th spot. So he's the last transfer right now. And Pittman's the first out. KTJ has dropped back. He's in 13th. Ace McCarthy is moving up the field right now. Gio Scelzi's in 20th right now, not really moving anywhere. Tim McCready's up to 10th, by the way. Stenhouse, Wyndham, Bacon, Miller, Bodine, Jake Newman, Derek Hagar, top 7. First out, Pittman, Denny, and McCready, top 10 right now. Those guys with halfway through right now. Ace McCarthy up to 14th. Jesse Love in 13th. Rookie driver. I believe I saw the yellow. No, they're still green. Scelzi made up a spot. Scelzi's not looking too good right now. Like I said, the top 6 is just going to take off, and it's hard to get in there from the back when the guys already in the top 7 are quick. Pittman's in 7th now. He got around Hagar. Pittman's the last car. He's on the bubble. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Pittman's kind of taking off right now. I don't think anyone's going to catch the top 7. Lap 13 out of 20. Yeah, this is not looking too racy right now because the top Top 7's just taking off because Stenhouse, well, no, Pittman is gone. Stenhouse is dominating for the dub, as if the dub even matters, because it doesn't right now. I guess it kind of does, because he'd start like 12 instead of where he could. Tim McCready's in 10th. KTJ is in 9th. Those guys need to start booking it because Darren Pittman is. I don't think Darren Pittman has any. Yeah, Darren Pittman is like zero threat right now. He's just got to keep doing laps and he'll make it. Right now, top 7 is Stenhouse, Wyndham, Bacon, Miller, Bodine, Newman, Pittman, and that's the top 7. Those are the guys make it in. Really like to see Pittman make it in. That'd be cool. Track's rubbering up right now, which means it'll be probably a decent time between this and the feature, or the A main. So white flag, Ricky Stenhouse. Chris Wyndham might have a shot at him. This is the last main before the A. Here we go. Chris Wyndham going to try some on the outside, side by side. Oh, that was actually a close finish. Oh, my God. And they actually, Pittman, what? So Pittman transferred, but they came like 3 wide to the line. And Pittman, like, passed both of them, but he wrecked Bodine. Bodine got wrecked. It didn't matter. Like, that was kind of dumb. That didn't matter. Literally, like, had it easy, and Pittman caught Newman and Bodine, and they, like, wrecked each other at the line. But, yeah, we got Stenhouse, Wyndham, Bacon, Miller, Pittman, Newman, and Bodine. Stenhouse won the B main number 2. And we're going to the A main now. I am going to be back in a matter of minutes. We're going to save the battery life real quick. I'll be back. Where's the wrong one? There it is. Show you this week's results and how the top 10 is going to stack up, and I will be back. We're back in record time. Yeah, using the bathroom's not ideal during a stream, but when you're doing a 3-hour stream and you've spent 6 hours every night of the week watching races and making videos, I want to enjoy the A feature. So we're going to get we do have one thing to do in intermission right now. We're going to turn our camera back on. There we are. We do have a thing. So I mentioned energy drink review, and so we got this drink. Open the chat thing back up. That was fast. See, I told you. Record time. But we got a drink. If anyone's familiar with Chase Elliott, you're familiar with Chase Elliott. You're familiar with Chase. Come on. But they're not sponsored by Pepsi anymore, or Mountain Dew, and they got a new drink sponsor called Adrenaline Shock. And I have some adrenaline shock. Come on, camera. There it is. Got some adrenaline shock here. It is the fruit punch kind. Today, I've already had one energy drink. I finished it. I had some NOS Turbo. Because they're on Tyler Courtney's car, of course. And that was good. I'm kind of digging these zero... It's one of those zero sugar energy drinks. Like the Rowdy Energy is. Which I've never had. I'm kind of digging zero sugar energy drinks right now. So, I've had adrenaline shock before. I had the it was just their normal kind, the like shock flavor. Like, you know, Monster and Red Bull just have like their flavors. It's not like a cherry or anything else. But it was pretty solid, you know. I have to say, I really enjoyed it. And this is the fruit punch flavor, and the fruit punch energy drinks usually end up tasting the same usually. So we're gonna try it. Open that bad boy up. It's a very aesthetic can, I have to say. Okay, so it says live active, live healthy. A shock, which is SHOC, shock, is a modern fitness enhanced energy. The fitness pacer test. A modern fitness enhanced energy drink designed for your active lifestyle. Our natural smart energy blend is the guilt-free boost you need to help maximize your day. Reach your peak! You know, like exclamation mark. Caution: do not recommend for use by individuals under 18 years of age. Too much caffeine may cause nervousness, irritability, sleeplessness, and occasionally rapid heart rate. Okay. Okay. Gluck says I gotta work on the track, so we got some time to kill. Okay. We're doing an energy drink review. Before we drink it, 300 milligrams clean energy, natural caffeine, ocean minerals, 9 essential amino acids, boost performance, BCAA's muscle recovery. All right. So Adrenaline Shock Smart Energy. Let's do this. Yeah, somebody send this to Adrenaline Shock. We're trying out their drink for free. Hopefully it's good. You gotta wait for the aftertaste on these energy drinks, by the way. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Tastes like fruit punch. Honestly, it tastes just like a Hawaiian punch. And if it gives me energy, then I'll take it. It's like drinking a Hawaiian punch with energy, getting energy from it. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. No, it has no sugar, but 105 milligrams of sodium. What are the ingredients in this? Carbonated filtered water. Green coffee beans, okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at the drink. I like that. That is really good. Yeah, I would drink that. Yeah, it doesn't have that like weird energy drink taste with it. Just tastes like Hawaiian punch to me. It's really good. So that's Adrenaline Shock. The replacement to Mountain Dew on Chase Elliott's car for 2021. Fun fact. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go back to the image box. Save battery on our DSLR. I need to get one of those battery chargers that just like stays. We're going to mute that. If I turn that. Dang it. I'm trying something out right now. Hold on. Hey. See, I would. Okay, never mind. I would drag someone up, but I need to get my audio stuff together because I have to mute the background noise to not have the broadcast in. And if I mute the broadcast, then if I unmute this, wait, hold on. Okay, that method doesn't work either. So yeah, we're screwed. I can't bring him up. All right, never mind. The audio is, yeah, we're figuring this out. So we've got a little bit of time to kill before the A main. Right now they're showing the two-seater that Christopher Bell drove. Y'all just missed a heck of a close finish. We got Danny B on Twitter. Oh, great job. Yeah. Brad Chandler, the Chili Bowl Gravel, says, we're pretty sure we understand our issue. We'll need a little time before the A. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. We're going to take time. This segment on Sammy Swindell is pretty cool. Very disappointing track after a long break. You're right. The track conditions have been very disappointing tonight. Okay, hold on. Power Punch, Nas, the hardest to find, but definitely the best. You're right. Noah went to 9 different gas stations. True story. Yeah, they're going on talking about Swindell's wins, all 5 of them. Yeah, the Swindell Bowl. What are your guys' predictions for the A main? Predictions. I mean, it all depends how it's all going to play out, you know. Sammy Swindell wrecking on lap number 1 of his C main. For those joining, the feature results you're seeing on the screen right now are from the prelim nights during the week, all the way to the results of the pole shuffle, which happened earlier in the night before the C main. So I hate that we're waiting for the A, like this long for the A main. Buddy Kofoid's getting slept on. Also, Tim McCready did not transfer. The grid for the A main is set. It's a good grid this year. Good grid. Ricky Stenhouse made it this year. Good for him. Glad Logan Seavey was able to make it. Some dark horses throughout the grid, you know. Alex Bright. Kyle Cummins, Blake Hahn, Joby Miller, Chase Johnson, Jake Newman, Colby Copeland, and Cole Bodine. What type of bet am I going to make tonight? What type of bet should we make tonight, boys? I saved that. That drink of adrenaline shock almost went down the wrong pipe. I saved it, though. But anyways, last night I made a bet on Twitter that if Justin Grant won, that I would buy a Justin Grant shirt. Yeah, he pretty much won uncontested. I mean, he wasn't that good in traffic, but like I was just uncontested, dominated. So I had to buy a Justin Grant shirt. And this is also how I'm deciding on what shirts I want to buy, because I bought a Canon Macintosh shirt just for fun, and then I bought the Justin Grant shirt after the bet because I was like debating on buying it anyways. So this is how I like decide on whether or not I should get it. Is I make bets
with friends. And if it happens, I buy the shirt. You know, just like no remorse, just go out and buy it because you know it's fun that way. You know, so a shirt that I want is Kyle Larson, right? So I should make a Kyle Larson themed bet. I also kind of want a Team Edge shirt. They're not available online right now, but they will be. So once they go on sale, I want a Kofoid shirt, but they're sold out right now. But I think the safe or a Rico shirt, you know, I need more dirt racing shirts. Is kind of why I'm making these bets. But what? Tell me in the chat. What bet should we make? I'll make a bet with the chat, and you guys can hold me to it. And I'll may or may not have a new T-shirt by the end of the stream. So yeah, Team as wins. You got to get the shirt. Okay, that's a solid bet. Because I mean, it's like it's on the likelihood of not happening versus like if it does, then it'd be like a holy crap. I probably should buy a shirt anyways. How many cautions and over under on cautions? God, that's so hard. How many? How hard? Like, because there's been a lot of cautions this week, but there have been instances where like we just go green, like especially like some tonight and last night. So that's just like that's man, it's all over the place. Holly Holland and Haley Deegan's shirt as they race and are fit. Yeah, I already got Cannon. Yeah, I made a bet with Cole earlier. Yeah, Chase almost came back and won that, and my man's wouldn't have had to buy a Holly Holland shirt and then wear it to the next race, where we will call him Simp. But yeah, that happened. Yeah, the Buddy Kofoot shirts are sold out. I would have bought that instead of a Cannon McIntosh shirt because I've seen Buddy race more. But I do like Cannon McIntosh. He's so quick. Kyle Larson is not popular amongst the other drivers. He's a very dirty driver. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know about that. We'll. I don't know. That's interesting. It's an interesting one for sure. This video has 120 likes. Let's get those likes rolling. Like the video if you're having fun. Chili Bowl watch night. I'd happily simp for Holly. No simping on this channel. No, we're not gonna. Nope. Oh, Tyler Courtney chart be cool. If a first-time winner were to happen, who would you want? As far as just being a fan and liking their attitude and outlook on life, I'd pick Justin Grant just for the interview, and I'd pick Timez. Braden McMahon picking Justin Grant or Timez as first-time winners. I like that. Jason McDougal is getting the Rowdies in turn 2 together. Just checking, just getting some more interesting things here down. Oh. 2021 Chili Bowl Rookie of the Year, Dazen Persley. Drives to a 10th place in the B main as a rookie aboard the Keith Kunz number 9. So Dazen Persley has the Rookie of the Year. Huh. Hold on. Oh, shoots. Exit out of the wrong thing. I wanted to look at the A main thing here. Because I want to... It's interesting. That's very interesting. Because I guess that's right. We don't have any rookie starters in the A main this year. So Dazen Persley, 10th place in the B main number 1, is the Rookie of the Year. Huh. That's interesting. We had a lot of good rookies this year, too. We had Macedo. We had Jesse Love. Jesse finished 13th in the B number 2. Yeah, Well, 10th place in the B main gets you Rookie of the Year this year. Last year we had Kofoid was the Rookie of the Year, and he finished in the top 10 of the A. And this year he locked in this year, which was different. Yeah, there's a big discussion on Larson being a dirty driver. Big discussion in the chat about Larson being a dirty driver. A lot of people disagreeing with that one. It's like I was. I'm not sure about that one either. I don't know. I don't know though. There's a lot of those things in racing where just sometimes you'd think the opposite, you know. It's obviously the best of the field, you know, as far as talent goes, but we got Emmett. Moonhead talking about Moon Car Miata Chili Bowl. I would do it. That would be sick. Get a Chili Bowl race and iRacing going. That'd be fun. I'd like to see Clint Boyer in one of these. Yeah, Clint Boyer races lay models, which is pretty neat. He owns a team. Cole Custer is picking Justin Grant for the win. Wants to see a first-time winner. It's an interesting pick. We'll make picks when we get closer because we're working on the freaking track. Taking forever. I don't know. Justin Grant looked good. Yeah, we just had a man's in the chat come in there and promote a free race. I just want to point out, even if you have your race, even if you're streaming the race, like there's no point in trying to find an illegal stream for this race like there has been in years past. It is being streamed for free on Facebook, on Mad TV, and the link is in the description of this stream. Like, it's easier than years past, way easier. So, if someone's coming, it's like, first of all, why are people streaming the race illegally when it's free for people to watch? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I don't. I really don't. It doesn't make any sense. But anyways, we move on. If it's a first-time winner, it's either Buddy or Cannon for me. The Keith Coons cars look really good. They're a good pick. I don't know, Buddy Kofoid just hasn't shown the speed for me. Honestly, I don't know. He just hasn't shown the speed for me. McIntosh has shown the speed, just not like there. Yeah. Tom Miles says it best. Like, says not sold on Kofoid. I'm not. I'm sold on him being a good driver. I'm sold on him being the next big thing. Like, I honestly really, I think he's great. I think really highly of him. I think he's gonna go on to do really big things. He's super young, super talented. But I mean, for him to win this year, I mean, I'm not sold on that. You have to get a Facebook account and give them your personal info. What? Well, I mean, to get a TV, to have a TV provider, you have to give people your info. I mean, pretty much to do anything, you have to, like, give them your info. You can watch at Lucas Oil Racing TV. You can get a 60-day free trial on Lucas Oil TV. But then you'd still run into your problem where you have to give them your info. So, I mean, you can't win there, I guess. Cannon, my first pick for first-time winner, but probably Larson again. Yeah, probably Larson. Let's be real, probably Larson. But Christopher Bell also looks really good. Don't count him out. Emmett Hahn right now on the screen. Don Jezza says, I didn't have to give any info. I'm pretty sure you can. Can't you just. Can't you just, like, go to Facebook without an account? He's coming back and he says, I attend 30 plus outlaw races a year. And Kyle Larson is a very dirty driver. His sliders are very dangerous, and many drivers are sick of it. Hmm. 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 Rico looks good this year. Do you think he'll be a 3-time winner? What do you guys think? Rico Abreu, 3-time champion? Do chassis matter? Because Larson is the only one in a King chassis. Balls out. They kind of matter. Pretty much everyone is in the same chassis in a Spike chassis. The King chassis is the chassis that Paul Silva builds. Actually, Carson Macedo was also running a King chassis. Somebody else, there were 3 King chassis in the race this year. Most of the teams run Spike chassis. I believe it's Keith Coons that runs a Bullet chassis, which is a Bullet by Spike chassis. So yeah, they do kind of matter. That would really have to come from a driver, honestly, to get that answer. That had to come from a driver who's driven uh, the different chassis to really tell a difference as well. They call anyone they can't beat a dirty driver. That's also true. He means making a Facebook account, but you gave his info to make a YouTube account. Well, you can. YouTube's like the one place where you can literally watch things without making an account. Because, well, I guess technically now you can do that, right? Because didn't they change it to where, like, some things like that aren't for kids aren't, like, open? I mean, I don't know. I'd like to see Rico win again, but I want a couple of others. I have a lot of others. Let's bump the likes up. Lick that like button. Like the like button. Don't lick it. Do whatever you want with it. But if the thumbs up thing is blue, then you're doing it right, Chief. So, yeah, the track prep's taking a while because they messed up the track. Let's be honest. The track was not as good tonight in the last couple mains as it was a couple other nights. So it's like, yeah, they're struggling with that. So the track prep's gonna take a minute, which sucks. You'd think on the last night of the week they would have it figured out, but then again, Tony Stewart's not here doing the track prep. So like, yeah. Team Nas locked in. Tyler Courtney is being slept on, by the way. The Sunshine Tyler Courtney is being slept on. Hardcore. Speaking of Tony Stewart. Oh, he's talking about Cleveland, Ohio. Tony's selling gaskets. Well, they couldn't sell anything on at PRI, so they got to do it in the commercials on MAP TV, obviously. I don't know how much it is. We were talking about that earlier. I have no idea. Tanner Thorson's quick. He starts in the 11th spot. JTJ, the main has not started yet. Well, I mean, there's been mains tonight, but the A main, like the main, the main, the big race, the prestigious show, the big show, not happening. Oh my gosh, the track prep is gonna take forever. Where's the Jeopardy music out? Dun 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 dun. We're running out of stuff to talk about because it's taking so long. Because we're gonna get this main started at midnight. Is what's gonna happen. They're taking their sweet old time because they messed up the track, which sucks. Tony hasn't raced in the Chili Bowl for a hot minute. He's usually just been the track prep guy. Skip. Did they just grade the berm? Oh my god. Yeah, they're tearing the track up. This is gonna be so interesting to see what they did to it. Are they gonna mess it up? Oh, this is gonna be something. On Twitter, talking about the drivers walking the track right now. The look on some of these drivers' faces walking the track. Never seen guys so puzzled before a Chili Bowl main event. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be such a meme. Oh no. Oh, super crossover, who won? Oh my god, they knocked the berm. They graded the berm in 3 and 4. How? Why? What? What? They got rid of the berm on 3 and what is happening right now? What? This is going to be so interesting. They're starting to smooth it out. They're literally oh my god, what are they doing? What are they doing? Wait, Barsha won? The gas won tonight? What? Oh my god. Bring back Tony Stewart. Oh, hold on. I gotta check NFL scores now, because I just saw something. Packers beat the Rams. Oh, yes, and the Bills are absolutely railing the Ravens. Woo! As a Browns fan, that one feels good. Skip, I'm not showing my face because we're saving battery in the DSLR. So, that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing. Wide track and gas. God. Chili Bowl is very underrated. Overrated. You freaking... Chili Bowl's underrated. What do you mean overrated? This is literally the best drivers in dirt racing, NASCAR, an IndyCar driver, which is not really an IndyCar driver anymore, and just so many different disciplines in so many different areas of dirt racing around the country coming together for one race with 300 plus cars. Overrated. If you make the A main of the Chili Bowl, then you are one of the top 24 best dirt racers. Or best racer, period, in the country. Period. You top 24 of the Chili Bowl. The guys who make the A are the best dirt racers, period, in the country. So, yeah. The A main is not done. Yeah, big bro moment. I really hate. I really. David Land, man, David Land. Talk about a pain in my ass. David Land on Twitter making jokes. He got jokes. We got a Jerry Seinfeld making more Racing Nation TV logo jokes. We got jokes, boy. You freaking. Okay, okay, bud. Okay. They have some guy in an oversized Lucas Oil. Yeah, they've had the oversized cowboy hat guy all week. It's been great. Okay, what would you rather watch, Prelude or this? Prelude was good, but it was a bunch of dudes who were uncomfortable, and Danica, that were like uncomfortable racing on dirt. Whereas this is like a legit, like, it was like fun for the memes of watching Tony Kanaan and those guys on dirt, but for an actual race, like, yeah, like this is as competitive as it gets. This is, this is it right here in this race. I would also, I mean, the other big dirt races, the Kings Royal, Knoxville Nats, the winged races. The difference is, those races are really fast and they take a lot of commitment and experience. Whereas the Chili Bowl, the cars are very durable and I should say safe, and it's pretty cheap. So everybody tends to race in it more than those big dirt races. So basically, and then plus this is in the off season, it's the season opener. There's so many things that go into this race to just make it the best, like the pinnacle of dirt racing. So I'm gonna try and say that Chili Bowl is better than that the Prelude is better than the Chili Bowl or something like that, or that the Chili Bowl's overrated. That's just yeah. I don't even know what to say about that. Reading the we got the what? Okay, Steve. Okay. Okay. I don't even get paid that much. I don't even get paid that much. I don't even get paid. I don't even get paid that much, man. But we got yeah, they're just talking about Chili Bowl dirt. Nah, they're talking about the track right now. Talking about the all the things and yeah. I don't know how to prep a track. I'm not gonna judge these guys, but it's taking a while. Yeah. Larson versus the field. Who you got? Well, oh, Tima is wearing an Alex Bowman racing hat, mask. Trey Shuttlesworth has the facts. Man, they're tearing that track apart. Oh my gosh. I don't think the track's going to be as good as last year's, what sucks. You know, I'm sure Kyle Larson wants to win the Chili Bowl this year because I'm sure just period. I'm sure he like definitely just wants to win a second one for sure because I mean, would you want to look back at your first Chili Bowl win and you're just like, "Oh, it was that year." Yeah. That it was that the year that happened. Yeah. Like, would you really want to do that like the rest of your life? Like, oh yeah, that year I won the Chili Bowl. What a year. Yeah. And not even like from what like happened to Larson or what Larson did, I should say, but just like from a fact of like 2020 be 2020. So like you just always look back and it's like, oh, it was that year. So is the main feature tonight. That's what we're waiting for. They're doing track prep right now. Track prep's gonna take a hot minute because they screwed up the track because it sucks. I will say for those of you that are on iRacing, after the A main later, um, but after the A main after this race, if there's any like Chili Bowl sessions up, I will be in them, or I'll make a session. We can do iRacing Chili Bowl for fun because why not? Kyle, do you think Bell will pass Sammy in Chili Bowl wins? I honestly think he will. That's honestly a thing that I thought about this week. And he's on number 3, finished second last year to Larson. It's always just him versus Larson. So, I mean, hey, he could win 4 tonight, and that would tie him and Kevin for second in all-time wins. So it's like, all he needs is one more after that. How old is he? He's in his 20s. I mean, it's just like he's got way too many races, to get just 2 more to tie. So yeah, I mean, it's a hard thing to do. So it's a hard thing to do for sure. And there's a lot of luck that factors into it too. Because you have to be good on your prelim night, and a lot of the prelim night is luck. It's like Chase Elliott. I mean, honestly, his getting in that wreck in the prelim night really wasn't his fault. I mean, it's something that happened. So, and that put him in the back of the F today. And if he would have started higher up, I think he would have been. I think he would have done better. I mean, I think he would have transferred. So, depending on passing points, it's like. So, choking on my own spit. But for those of you who don't know what passing points are, on the prelim nights, the week of the Chili Bowl, so like the 5 days. So basically, if you start where your heat is and where you start is based on chalkboard, random draw. So like, say I drew first place and I started first place, and then I finished the race in first place, I get 100 points. If I started first and then finished last, I would have less points. And then on the other hand, if I started in like 6th and finished first, I would gain over 100 points, and then that's how that is. So a lot of people get confused by it, and a lot of people don't like it. Honestly, my thing about this week watching the prelims is I struggled to figure out a different way. How else would they do it? Because they have to find a way that is fair to everybody. And they have to find a way to consume, the least amount of time. And it's just, I think it's tricky, it's confusing to a lot of people, but I think they've found that, right balance, because the guys who do get messed up in their heats, they do end up, easily being able to come through the C and the B, and they make it entertaining. And then, but if things just go right, I mean, it's at a point where, if you draw, it could come down to the luck of the draw. If you draw first and then you finish first, even though you gain less points than if you would have luckily drawn like sixth and then gone to first, You know, you still, if you go first to first in both races, then you would theoretically still make it into the top 16 and make the A. So it's like it's not like it's bad. But at the same time, usually when you go first to first in the heat, and that will easily get you into the qualifier. In the qualifier, you end up starting like sixth. So if you have a guy who got lucky and drew pole and only won because he was on the pole, he will then have to come from sixth to first to get into the top 16. So it really proves who has the better car, So, I mean, there's a lot of aspects of it, a lot of confusingness, but I think it works for the event. I like it. What I really like is the pole shuffle. I think more racing series need to take from the pole shuffle. That's cool. I enjoy how they do that a lot. Now Rico Abreu has a plan. Oh, Chase Elliott's in the booth. Still gonna be a while. David Land still has jokes. God. Yeah, this race is literally gonna start at midnight Eastern. Hold on, yeah, hold on. This could hold on. We'll wait a little bit longer. If this goes on longer, I have an idea of what I want to do. The track looks so whack. I will tell you, dude, if they take this time, if they take this much like time on the track, and the race ends up being terrible, then they're gonna get a lot of hate. Like it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, bad. Hmm. Talking to Chase Elliott right now. Hmm. Sad. Yeah, Chase Elliott said he wants to run more dirt races in the future or this year, so he can come back stronger to the Chili Bowl next year. It's pretty cool. I like that. Who knew Tony not being there would be cause a cluster in the track prep? Well, Tony Stewart actually said that even though he gets a lot of the praise, the guy who's doing it now is actually the brains behind it. So it's not like they have a bad it's not like they have a bad track prep team. So yeah, this creative racing logo does look like the Cuthbertson Racing logo, which is funny. That's funny. Yeah, when is this race actually starting? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows when this race is actually starting. Oh, look, there's a mean Christopher Bell in the background of that shot. This race is gonna. This is taking a hot minute. I don't even know if there's an end in sight either. That's the thing. They're gonna take a hot minute. It's just Oh, water's happening. They're putting water onto the track. Yeah. Lot of water. Holy crap, is a lot of water. They're really... They're like... Time for everyone's opinion on the Taylor Grace Daytona Snapchat video. Yeah, this man really was... Bro, like, it's bad to, like, be on your phone and drive on the streets, let alone, like, in a stock car at Daytona. I don't know, like, what in his head, like, what was going on in his head that told him that was a good idea? Like, oh, sure, I'll take a video while I'm driving a stock car around Daytona doing, like, 170. Like, what, like, what, where, when is that ever a good idea? Like, what? Like, surely nobody will get mad at this. Arco will see this and give him my license right away. Like, what? Not really gonna. I'm not one to like make like a big deal about it either because I just like, whatever. But like, it's stupid. It is stupid. Like, you need to just that dude just why would you do that? And I think people need to realize too is like stupid kids do stupid things. Just like make sure you learn from it. Podium picks. Who we got? That's not a lot. Podium. Who will be on the podium? Kyle Larson. Okay, so this is like in no order. I'm gonna say Kyle Larson. T-Mez. I think T-Mez will be on the top 3. It's gonna be exciting. Cannon McIntosh. That's my top 3. Don't know what order they'll be in. But I would say those 3 somehow, and then the 4th driver would be Bell. I think if I had to predict, I think Bell would be like a dominating driver, and then something happens to him in the end. That's what I would say would happen. That's how I would say that's this scenario that I'm working up in my head would play out. That's what I think would happen. I mean, honestly, that's Larson, T-Mez, Rico. I think T-Mez in the top 3 is a fun, satisfying choice that I really want to make. We have 133 likes on the video. Make sure you hit that like button on this video. It really helps me out. Make sure you go and subscribe to the channel and keep up to date. Hit the notification tab too, by the way, so you can get updates on new videos that release, so you can see them when they upload. We're going to be going to the Rolex 24 next. And actually next week, and we're going to be racing in the iRacing Rolex 24 Hours with Central Florida Motorsports. And we will have the same sponsor that we had on the car for Petit Le Mans last year in the Torque Show. So go check out the Torque Show on Facebook and Twitter. Tell them CFM Esports sent you. Make sure you watch them before all of the IMSA races this season. Tommy Kendall, Justin Bell, good group of guys. Do amazing at the track live broadcasts for the IMSA events. Definitely enjoy them. Definitely enjoy what they do. And supporter of the channel and CFM Esports. So, yeah, definitely big shout out to them. It's going to be awesome. So we're doing that. And the weekend after that, we're going to go to the Rolex 24 with David of the Lands and Scuba Steve. And we're going to have a good time. Eats a little bit of seafood and watch some sporty cars. Watch Clyde Elliott and Jimmy Johnson take on the Rolex 24. That's going to be fun. Huge LMP2 field this year. LMP3 is coming in the mix. Don't want to miss it. Good stuff. Cars called to the track. Thank goodness. But yeah. You know, we're gonna be doing big stuff on here. I would have liked to be at the Daytona 500 this year, but with the attendance for that race being limited and how I've heard that event is turning out with the limited fans and stuff, and I'm just not gonna mess with it. What I was hoping to that same week is to also be at the Volusia events for World of Outlaws and the season openers, but that didn't happen because obviously I wouldn't be at the Daytona 500. So that's I got that's going, that's cooking, going to the Rolex 24. What else? And we got a bunch of races we're doing for the rest of the year, obviously. But I mean, obviously with the way things are going in the world, I can't for sure say what we're doing or when we're doing things because things are always changing, which is nice. It's fun. Hopefully by the time like July rolls around, we're doing normal things. So yeah, make sure you subscribe because a lot of fun's gonna be happening. We got a new camera this year. Got the 80D, which I will be using whenever this race rolls out, whenever this race happens. But we're saving battery on it right now, which is why we're on the results for the week screen if you're just joining. But yeah, we're gonna be reacting and talking about the race as it happens. I will be going to the webcam. They're doing major track prep, which is something. It's such a odd thing to be happening right now, but yeah. If you want to watch the race along with me, I have the link to the Map TV Facebook in my description. It is free to watch on there, as well as the 60-day free trial to the Lucas Oil TV thing. You can watch it on there. And yeah. Make sure you like the video, subscribe. Big things happening this year. Big things. Gonna do more dirt racing content. That's another thing. Hopefully, I've been. My brain is doing some sort of bi-weekly dirt racing show. I live close to a bunch of dirt tracks in Ohio, and I have friends. I have a friend who lives in Pennsylvania to go over PA posse stuff. So we're gonna talk about wing dirt racing stuff this year, as well as Silver Crown. I freaking love Silver Crown. Gonna do some Indiana stuff. Hopefully, be at the track covering races when I can. Yeah, we're like I said, just subscribe and you'll see what's in store for the future. Bob, does the roof have lights? Bob, does the actually, I'm gonna do that right now on Twitter. Everybody at Bob Pockris, ask him if the Chili Bowl has lights. Everybody, do it right now. Bob Pockris. Does the Chili Bowl have lights? Bob. Okay. Bob Pockris, does the Chili Bowl have lights? Everyone tweet it right now. Everybody know how much we appreciate Bob Pockris. What's the track look like? They did that much track prep and they're still going to do the whole like entrance thing with the cars and the like little blow up thing. Oh my gosh. Let's just get the race going, please. And the wives like drive the cars too, don't they? Maybe if I ended the stream now and like started driving to Tulsa, I'd be there by the time this freaking race started, right? Mav TV presents. Like it's 11:30. It's gonna be. What's funny too about this is obviously it's Central Time. It is 11:30 Eastern, and it's 11:30 Eastern, which means it's 10:30 Central, and the curfew for the expo center is 11. So someone's getting fined tonight. Just trying to get some intel off Twitter to get the updates on this stuff. Love this race, but I wish we could get the A rolling an hour earlier. Yeah, you know, that intermission between the like when they were switching to Mav TV, well, it just seems totally unnecessary now, doesn't it? Yeah. It's just like, why? Why did we do that? Actually, I'm just going to look up the hashtag and see what updates we can try and get. Won't prepping the track this much make it basically one groove around the inside, or is the Chilibal just different animal from other tracks? It's a different animal. They have an idea. They have an idea of what they want to do. Because the Chilibal was just, like, bad. The track was just bad. The freaking, the cushion was just way too unforgiving. And there was just, it was all top. And it was taking rubber. It was just like they have an idea of what they want from it at the beginning, and where it will like progress to the end, and they want to get it to where they want to get it right. Oh my God, we still have. Okay. Okay. Let's do something. Let's be entertaining here for once. Hold on, just be patient with me. I'm working on something. We're being entertaining right now. We're doing stuff. Okay, hold on. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Bear with me. Adding source. Which one's what's the source that I want out of this? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. Add. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Give me that. Okay. Okay. Didn't I add that source? Oh, I did. Okay. Add source. Looking. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Tell me, chat, how are we doing good? Are we winning yet, son? So if I do this, then my audio would be echoing. I don't know. We're just gonna... People in the chat, if people start asking questions about what we're doing while I'm doing, like, laps, then, like, tell them what I'm doing. We're killing time, is what we're doing. We're gonna do some laps at the Chili Bowl. Test. Okay. Is this showing up on the stream? Someone tell me if what I'm doing. Okay, so I have my force feedback where I want it. Wrong thing. Okay. Is this showing up what I'm doing right now? You should be watching iRacing at the Chili Bowl right now. Is everybody watching this right now? Yeah, we're working the track in for him. Oh shoots. Also, the game doesn't have audio because I'm having my stream. Hold on. If I do this, it should work. But my voice will be echoing if you hear it. Hold on. Okay. doing a good job right in the bottom. I know my voice is echoing right now, but it's what we gotta deal with. It's the only way I got the audio to do the thing. It's the only way you can hear the car right now on iRacing. We're trying to run the bottom right now. I'm gonna bring the YouTube chat back up. But right now I'm just stalling. We're stalling time. We're working the track and form virtually. Just trying to run the top. Okay, what lap times are we running? Oh, we did an 11.9, that's not bad. Alright, let's get back in there. My voice is echoing because you heard me. We're stalling right now because track prep is taking way too long to get the game main started, and we're just running laps. We're killing time. Oh, we tagged the wall. Alright, let's do some wheelies. Okay, got rid of the sound, so my voice is echoing right now. What am I doing? I want to watch. There we go. That's loud for me, it isn't for you. Let's just watch ourselves right now. Read the chat. Oh, thank you, Darian, for the $1. BFM with the $1 super chat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. We're really doing our best out here to try and stall time because the track crews are just taking way too long. And look at us in our CFM Esports Dirt Midget, number 91. Look at that. No fans, you know? Look at that. We're stalling. So you're saying that I'm stalling. See, Darian already knows that I'm gonna buy a, what am I'm gonna get use that $1 to buy a set. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna buy, let me find something off the $1 menu from Taco Bell. You already know. You know, I appreciate it. Darian has fed me. I appreciate you very much, sir. So you're saying that I'm stalling. See, look at us. We tried to run the top. We got a little sideways there, but we didn't. We're okay. You know, we did pretty good. What are you doing about? Yeah, I'm filling in time, David. We're doing a good job. we're look at us. We're fast. Look at that. Oh, yeah. The stands are full with the David Land Reddit fan club. Ooh. You don't get the whole $1 though. Okay, Kyle, explain how they can fix this gap next year. What do you mean gap? The track crews do a good job. I mean, they're doing an okay job but just like the track didn't go the way they wanted it to, and it's taking a long time. But I kind of respect it because like they could have just like left it how it was and had a terrible A main, but they're gonna do all the work they can do it to try and get the A main to be as entertaining for the fans as possible. I respect that. But on my end, when I'm now playing iRacing to fill time, so we're doing that. It's not good on my end or the fans' end who have to wait until after midnight to watch a race. And actually no, those were my wheelies. I missed my wheelies. These are my wheelies. Oh yeah, woo, and woo woo. There we go. All right, we've excelled in iRacing. We've officially won iRacing, is what we've done, kids. All right. Did we even kill any time there? Did we do anything? Did we even? Did we even like? Well, oh, we lost viewers doing iRacing. That's okay. You know what? I think I'm funny. That's all that matters. But jeez. All right. What is the update on the freaking chili ball? What's the is there an update? There's not an update. Oh my gosh. B mains ended 1 hour and 3 minutes ago. We've been sitting here for an hour killing time. Woo! All right. All right. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's figure something out. Jonathan, I don't know what that is. I really don't know what that is, Jonathan. So you're saying that I'm stalling? Question mark? Does anybody else have iRacing? I could probably watch the entirety of the Titanic movie before it starts. All right, guys. We're going to join a session. We're going to join... Okay, that session only has a maximum of 10 drivers. This session... Okay. So the session that is hosted... Actually, it's a race. And I don't want to join a race, though. Because a race... like, I don't want to... Because then we're committed to that. And we want to, like... We don't want to be committed. I want to do a practice session where I can, like, leave when things are about to start. And this guy, Steven, only has a maximum of, like, 10 spots in his session. That's not ideal. Man. I really... Oh. Someone needs to get more Chili Bowl sessions up. Or I'd do my own. Could do that, but I don't really want to... Bro, I'm bored too. I think we all are. It's just like... I don't know what are we going to do? Like, what are we going to do? Right now, I'm getting into... We're going to do some iRacing. Rico Abreu. Monster Jam. Let's talk about Monster Jam. I think Gravedigger is very cool. Tom Mentz, also very cool. Tim McCready is not in... Okay, so Tim McCready is not in the feature. David was in the Race 92 stream with a girl who caused the TQ midget races and All-Star Circuit of Champions. Yeah, the Race 92 stream was cool. I watched a little bit of that. The TQ Midgets, which is in the Tony Stewart video game, which I did a video on that. I've done a lot of videos on that. Just put up a hosted sesh. Thinking about it. Where are we at in the Chili Bowl so far? I feel bad for the TV broadcasters. I mean, I guess I don't, because they honestly they have more. They actually have more. They're doing driver intros right now. They still did driver intros, and they're giving us this. Oh my gosh. Bob, does the track have lights? Bob. When does it start? When does the A main? The A main starts soon, eventually. The world may never know when the A main starts, honestly. Okay, you guys. Honestly, I want to fix that. I want to fix the issue of my mic going double when I turn on the background audio. So but we're going to go on iRacing, and we're going to join Nicholas Hovey. We're going to join that session. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to join off practice, and we're going to see how many we're gonna race some people in practice. If you guys want to join Nicholas Hovey, because of iRacing, race against me or drive against me. David, I know you're out there. David Land. Join this session, okay? For the stream, for the brand, and we can throw some sliders at the Chili Bowl. It'll be fun. We'll have a good time. Just trying to get the chat out and open. After the track prep. David, quote, I'm good on dirt land. David, you were supposed to do a Chili Bowl race. You don't have the Chili Bowl. Everybody protests until David buys the Chili Bowl in the midget. And no, David, that doesn't mean take it out of my paycheck. All right, so let's make sure the thing's on. Yep, it's on. Let's look at the results. Let's look at the guys in here. We got Cole's in here. Noah's in here. I know that. Oh, there's a lot of people out here. We're gonna have fun. Okay. We're gonna have a good time, guys. Okay, guys. There's a lot of people out here. We're gonna... Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Get out of the way! Oh my god. Well, we almost had wreck avoidance, guys. Car flipping. Oh! Here we... Alright, we're racing this guy. He overslid. Ooh. We hit the back of him, but that's fine. We're stuck on the bottom there. Oh! Oh! Woo! Alright. Oh, boy. there's people getting removed from the server. Hopefully we don't get removed because we're not doing anything. We got a guy under us. We're going to close the door on him. You cannot pass. Okay, we're stuck on the top now because this guy snookered us. I will not let you have the top, sir. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah. There's a comment that has show and hide. I don't understand. But he said that I suck. But it's entertaining to watch. Well, that's all I asked for, you know? That's fine. If someone could tell me... I need someone to let me know when this, when it's going green, or when we're getting ready to, like, go green. Yeah, see this, dude, you suck, but a blast to watch. Oh, yeah, that's all that's the name of the game. Yeah, it's a race, and we're moving on to qualifying now, so I guess we are doing a race. Okay. Okay, we're gonna qualify. Let's see how this goes. I think the top's probably the way to go. Not quite as good there, but we ran 11-8. It's not ideal. 13th. We're like, I can rate. The thing about the midget, the Chili Bowl, I can like run it. As far as race pace, though, I don't think I'm that fast. Like I'm not fast, you know. I don't have speed. Wait, I had 3 laps. Oh, that's stupid. Dang it. I messed that one up. That sucks. Whatever. We'll finish the lap so we can get ahead here. But whatever. Whatever. This is another thing I want to do in the future. Like this year is like just. Oh, thanks, Cole. But I do just want to do like some Friday night like hangout streams and just do some iRaces for fun. Make sure you subscribe for that. Yeah, well, was that checkered? I don't even know. We're whatever. All right, driver intro's going on. If we're like mid race, if we like start getting into the race, yeah, they're removing drivers. Cole was removed. Our buddy Cole was removed. Are they going to remove me is the real question. Because there's a lot of people, like, there's a lot of people in here, way more than should, like, start a race. So, and I was behind Cole, so, am I getting removed? This guy said how many, and they didn't answer that, so it's like... Advance, and we're still in it. How are we still in it is what I'm wondering. How did they not? Why did I not get kicked? But we're gridding. All right, we're gridding. Let's grid. What the hell? What? What? Okay, Noah's still in there. Why did? Oh, did they remove us? They did remove us. Dang it. They removed us. Well, no fun for us. That sucks. Boom. All right, well, we're back. That was fun while it lasted. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. Admin abuse. Yeah, we got removed. We suck. Dang it. Well, we can't have any fun. This is the No Fun League. Welcome to the NFL, folks. Anyways. Oh, no. But anyways, yeah, there's driver intros, all the little colors. Wife's driving the car and stuff. Yeah, everybody protests that guy. This is dumb. Little does that guy know. the freaking nerve of that guy. Man. That sucks. Whatever. Let it be on the record. Yeah, you are cool. I wrecked on the pace lap when I did the official chili bowl in here, so that's nice. I don't have the big box. I don't own them. Imagine having a driver intro, yet opt to talk over it and do a pre-show. Plot twist, he does know. Yikes. Nicholas Hovey, if you're in here, man, you suck. The big blocks are $12. Big blocks are $12. Just like all the cars in iRacing. Justice for Kyle and his rowdy logo. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. my logo looks nice. It was made in 2016 by a friend. Who, actually, Chris's name used to be Race Nation TV. And then I wanted to change my name last year. And he was like, use this name. I was like, okay. That's actually a good name. So Justice for Kyle and his rowdy logo. That's, yeah, that's a thing. Big blocks are a challenge. The 358s are a blast. I might have to jump on that. I don't know. I do know. Actually, no. I mean, I won't just buy All American Racing instead of the iRacing big blocks, David, because I guarantee the iRacing big blocks are way better. Because iRacing Dirt, fun fact, is actually like the best like dirt sim game you could have. Period. It's the most fun. The track wears way too quick. But, like, that complaint versus, like, any other, like, game is just, like, it's uncomparable. It's just uncomparable. You know, like, really. I have every dirt track on iRacing except for Weed Sport and, what's the other one? Volusia. Those are the two tracks I don't own on iRacing. It's the only two dirt tracks I don't have. Fun fact. Last night, I got Kokomo, Fairbury, and Williams Grove. So yeah, I have every single one. Let's go for Kokomo. Is a weird track. It's fun but weird. I enjoy it, but it's weird, really weird. Rico Abreu rocking the Race Nation TV fire suit. David, nobody cares that you can race the big block on a dirt road course. You can actually race the big block on iRacing at a pavement road course and like a pavement oval if you really wanted to have fun, you know. I doubt Tony Stewart has played his own video game. That's actually a thing. Like, I doubt he's played his own video game. This is getting ridiculous. This is wild. This is something. This is Well, we've played iRacing to kill time. Yeah. I'm on the Twitters. I don't know why they didn't have to why did they take so long? Why did they do the driver intros is what I'm wondering. Like, we had the track ready. We're doing driver intros now. Why? So next time we'll be Green Flag Racing. That's a big fish in that commercial. That's a big old fish. Look at that fish. Has a big fish. Big fish. Fishes in the water. Woo. Oh, look at the mouth on that fish. Oh, look at that fish. Oh, jumping fish. Jumping fish. The Outdoor Channel. Ooh. Big water adventures. I'm gonna have to watch that. Okay, this app said MLF, and I really thought that said something different. Whatever. Ignore that. That big fish. Really big fish. If you were watching Map TV, you would be seeing fish. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have something. Hold on. Let me. Typing Google. Hold on. We're doing it. Don't go anywhere. We have something very important to bring you in a second. There we go. All right, done. There we go. Y'all said you didn't see a big fish. Now that's a big fish right there. See that big fish? That's a big fish. Yeah. All right. Now you've seen the big fish. There's a big fish. Because the Map TV commercial said big fish, Jaron. Well, it didn't say big fish, but there were fishes on the commercial. So there's your fish. You want to see it again? Boom, fish. All right. All the commercials have big fish in them, but why? I don't know. Because big fishes love big fish's life. Big fish makes me want to go fishing. This is when I remind everybody that we're here for a dirt race. We're here to watch a dirt race. Chili bowl. Bowl of chili. Yes. Chili of bowl. All right. Honestly, this break is taking so long that, a fishing tournament would be very entertaining at this point. Like they could show us anything they want. I'll show you a fishing tournament. Boom, big fish. I'm going to have fun with that for the rest of the stream. What's the... If you guys don't look at big fish, and if you see big fish and don't subscribe, you mess up. Big fish. Big fish. David, why can't I be on the stream? Can you join my... I'm in my Discord. But the thing about my audio is if I turn the background audio... I can't do that because I have this on. I'm not going to have... But if I did this, then it's like my voice echoes. So I can't fix it. I can't do anything about it. If I turn this off, then I have no mic. Watch, I'm talking. Yeah, that happened. So yeah, they're pushing cars out right now. That was a little of what's happening right now. I just realized why was David not a mod? There's big fish. What kind of fish is that? I literally went on Google and I typed big fish. And that's what I got. I got that. So, I mean, yeah. Bro, it's not that I'm not letting him on stream, but... Whoa. Oh, it's a grouper. Okay, that makes sense. What kind of fish is that? A big one. That's a big boy. Big boy fish. All right.
They're taking a while. We literally have a fish on the screen. That's how long they're taking. We have a fish on the screen. We've played iRacing. Oh man, if we weren't coming down to like actually being time, I have another idea. I could get the emulator rolling and we could play some PS2 games. I mean, we could do that, but guess we're not at this point. I have NASCAR 2004, I believe, or it's 2004. Dude, okay, actually, hold on, okay. I just thought about that. Somebody, if you joined expecting a Chili Bowl stream and you're very confused of why there's a big fish on the screen, I can't explain it. You had to be there. Like, it's not explainable. There's no way to explain it. There's just nothing I can say. I don't have Indy 500 the simulation. I don't have it. Cars are rolling on the track with the wives in them. Fish big. Big fish, dude. I mean, if we're going to be on Mav TV waiting for the track and all we're going to see are like commercials of fish, then like obviously you're going to be thinking of fish. Everybody subscribe if I just need everybody to subscribe if you respect the big fish. Subscribe if you respect big fish. The big fish. The big fish. What is Big Fish's name? Is it just Big Fish? We're just going to call him Big Fish? I don't know. It's on a browser. You don't have to go. Oh. Hold on. The simulation. You really just have to Google it? What? Hold on. What's it on? What's it on? David, what would make this quicker, David, if you, like, on Twitter, if you just message me, like if you DM me the link, I can just click on the link and start playing it. Give me the link to play game. I want to play game. The New Zealand one. That gives me nothing, David. Send the link. I just looked up Indy 500 the simulation. There's the classic reload.com retro games. There's myabandonware.com, archive.org, play classic games. I mean, like, what? That just scared the absolute crap out of me. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay, we're doing things. Let me check this. Okay, we're not gonna have sound. And we're actually gonna post the chat right here because this is what I'm looking at. What am I doing? Oh, we're doing that. We're not gonna have sound, by the way, because we're just gonna go with it. I hope this is going well. What am I doing? Press escape to drive. Where's escape? Huh. Okay. What do I click to do this? Is there like a way to look at what buttons I press? No? Okay. Hold on. Let me look at the chat, 'cause I'm sure someone's yelling at me. How is there audio? There's audio on this? Or did some... I don't know. I'm confused. I need a, like, enter. Whoa. You said don't click, so what am I doing? I'm done. I'm done. I give up. Nope. Which one's my thing? There we go. I'm done. You know what? We're not. Nope. 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 Not doing that. Nope. Yeah, we've really. Yeah, we really. We're going off the rails. We're. Here's the thing, David. You could have literally. Hold on. Arrow keys and enter. Okay, I'm a boomer. We'll get to the face cam. I'm still not convinced that this race isn't in like another hour, okay? I'm not convinced. Not convinced at all. Bro, it really did blow my eardrums out. You know, David, you could have literally, like, here's what's funny, David. You literally could have just, like, I'm in your office in my Discord. You could have just joined the Discord. And if you join the Discord, okay, and you talk, then nobody would be able to hear you. You could literally just, like, talk in my ear and nobody on the stream would hear you. You could do that, and you could have talked to me about how to do it. I'll turn the webcam on when I'm like convinced that this race isn't in like a freaking hour still, because they're ridiculous. Until then, though. Oh, hi, David. I don't believe. Speak. Hold on. I'll let them hear you in a second. All right, they can hear you now, but I'm speaking in echo.
Well, I just want to explain to you how to play this game.
Okay.
Because you clearly okay. So back in the day, we had to use oh my god, I'm hearing you echo. Back in the day, we didn't get to use the mouse when we played video games. We had to use these things called arrow keys and enter. And so that's what you do. And then you drive the car with the arrow keys. But you can choose like a Penske or a March or a Lola. And yeah. There you go. Friggin' shout out to GP Laps, who won an Indy 500 in this game earlier today. That was legendary. But anyway, okay. Hi, chat. Bye, chat. I can't wait to see the rest of Kyle's stream here. And maybe we'll actually get the green flag before 1 a.m.
All right, thank you.
Let me see if I can drop out here.
All right, David still doesn't know how to exit a Discord, and I think he did it, but he still doesn't know how to do that. Yeah, okay, still doesn't know how to do that. That was David of the Lands. How are we doing? All right, cars are rolling, so we're a little too late here. Okay, hold on. We'll go to the webcam now. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Hey, there's my face again. Hi, guys. It's been like an hour. We've done a lot in that hour. A lot has happened. A lot has transpired. We've done a lot. Big fish. So, anyways, let's get back into the Chili Bowl. Let's get back into watching the Chili Bowl, man. All right, so Yeah, you know what to expect. Honestly, I've talked about it for the last 2 hours. And Christopher Bell or Kyle Larson, pain, whatever. We're still working on the adrenaline shock. Nectar of the Gods, Dr. Pepper still. We're doing it. It's happening. Happening. All right, let's get the chat going up again. Well, see, like I said, if this track sucks, right? And if this track sucks, and they work this long on it, then they're gonna pay the price. Like, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be pretty at all. I'm gonna be mad too, honestly. They spent a lot of time, and All right, guys. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, or Big Fish will find you, and I don't know what it'll do, but look down. Final moments. Row 1, Justin Grant. Justin Grant, big underdog tonight. This is Justin Grant. We're up to 3,050 subs. We reached the 3K mark tonight. 50 more subs until we're at 3,100. So let's get that. Let's get that up. Let's hit that like button. Do it for Big Fish. Big Fish. $5 from Kevin Corbett. All hail Big Fish. Thank you. All hail the Big Fish. Big Fungus. The Big Fish. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. has made the A-main. He's in the Chili Bowl. Cannon McIntosh has more of a chance than Buddy Kofoid. You're right. I don't want to admit it, but you're right. I did buy a Cannon McIntosh t-shirt, though. It's in Cleveland right now. Not far from me. But it didn't come in the mail today. So I didn't get to wear it for the Chili Bowl. That stinks. I don't know. I'm proud of our improvisation here. We didn't expect that. The Racing Nation TV card of Rico Abreu. I'll hit up Race 92 right after this. We need a Big Fish t-shirt. All right. Big Fish picks of the night. What do you want? What do we get? Let's go any wallpaper. Big fish. Big wide fish. Still want to know if that's a grouper or not. Who caught that fish? What happened to his family? What else? Cleveland is bad. We got a lot of sick diecasts surrounding us here. Lots going on. All right, get your picks in, everybody. Who's your pick to win? I'm going crazy. Obviously, Big Fish going insane. I say Justin Grant is king of the Big Fish. Justin Grant, just Big Fish time. Justin Grant, Big Fish. Who you guys got? Just put them out there. There's the whammon on the back of the truck. They got the sign. Did they get the sign right? Does it say? Yep, it says main event. They didn't mess it up this time. Bell, Larson, or Rico. That's so easy. Sunshine. Oh, I got a Tyler Courtney. Larson. Keep putting them in. Who do you got? Who you got? Praise the Big Fish. Praise Big Fish. What do we got? Pick them. Larson or Cannon. I like Cannon picks. They're a little different. I like the Cannon McIntosh picks. Larson, Stenhouse, or Rico. Ring that bell. Christopher Bell. Stenhouse is an interesting pick. He'd have to come from the back, but nobody's saying T-Mez. Nobody. Any Thomas Meserol fans out there? How many flips? At least 2. I'll give it at least 2. Check the tweeter. I am checking the Twitter. The Big Fish by Racing Nation TV, illustrated by The Big Fish. Okay. Okay. Noah says T-Mez. I knew that. Larson easy. Crank it up. Okay, let's get it going. Maybe Wyndham. Bella's the favorite. One to go until we're going green. Let's go. Get those picks out there before they go green. This is your last chance. All the confetti going over the turn 4 or turn 2 grandstands, the rowdies. Oh, this is the moment we've waited for all week. 6 hours each night. We're green. 35th running of the Chili Bowl Nationals is green. Justin Grant leads them. Kyle Larson second, Bell third. McIntosh fourth. Oh, and he closes the door on Rico. Rico going under McIntosh almost. No trouble. We got a yellow flip. It's Joby Miller. Turn 3. Turn 3, I believe. In between 3 and 4. Wow. There's one flip. Lap number 1. They didn't even make it a lap. Wow. Justin Grant has the lead. Look at the front muffler thing. I think he has a Moonhead logo on his car. Just saying. All hail Big Fish. He didn't believe in Big Fish hard enough. Just what happens here? Timez got chalked up there on the bottom. Oh yeah, big flip. Big flip. That was not the biggest we've seen this week, but it was a decent flip. It's really gonna be one of those races. It's gonna be one of those classic Chili Bowl finishers, man. It's gonna be one of those classic Chili Bowl races. Yeah, it might be one of those races. That's what I'm kind of dreading. Is maybe because like during the prelim nights, these races have just like been filled with yellows, and that's not what I want. Is every 2 laps for there to be a yellow? Honestly, I don't want that at all. Also, it's almost 12:30. We're just going green. Cool. Joby Miller out of it. That was a good-looking car. Track's going to have a lot of grip to start. And then we're going to start. It's going to start slicking up. I think it should get more racy, honestly. They tore up the track. They really reworked the whole thing. It's going to be one of those classic Chili Bowl finishes. Justin Grant leading. Big Fish is more important. Technically still at laps. Yeah, this is probably going to end up being just a complete restart of the race, honestly. So I don't think any positions changed. Waiting to see what the track looks like. It looks smoother than it did before. They really interesting. Just depends on how they they work in the bottom cushion there, or the top cushion, my bad. But the bottom berm doesn't look as steep, which is actually it's interesting because the berm on the inside looked like pretty steep in the the inside berm was actually messing up people quite a bit in the earlier mains. All right, we're going to go green once again. Larson really pinching Grant. Larson took the lead on that restart. That didn't seem right. That did not seem right at all. That didn't feel fair. Like he just literally, that was messy. He just squeezed him down. He squeezed him on the berm and didn't let Grant go. Like he just didn't let him go. It's not that he went before Grant. He literally just pinned him so that he couldn't go. Which is like fair enough. He took the lead, but it seems dirty. It just seems dirty. Oh, that's bacon. Noah's not gonna like that one. Like it's like fair play. He got the lead, but that didn't seem right. I wouldn't be happy if I was Justin Grant. I'll take that. I mean, that's just obviously that track reworking was worth it. Like all these flips and rags. I just want to see some green flag laps, honestly. I honestly, I just want to see him get going. Like, just who's quick? We don't know yet. Ryan Bernal in 2018, 23rd to 5th, one of the biggest movers. I didn't like that move from Larson there at all. I didn't like that. Like, Grant didn't even have a chance to go. And he's the leader. He's the controller of the restart. That's why that's a problem. And it's dirt racing. If they have enough yellows like this and they have to keep pacing, then we'll end up having this race be longer because they'll have to go to red because fuel. So Jeff Jordan. Oh, Jeff Jordan's there. Oh, that's Bill Byron. Went to the Jimmy, 7-time champion, School of Restarts. Jimmy Johnson, 7-time champion. I think Stenhouse made up some spots there. Like, Stenhouse made up some spots. All right, restart. Kyle Larson leads them here. I hope Kyle Larson just doesn't take off here. Grant's coming. Ooh, track looks smooth. The middle's the thing. Larson's running a little bit lower than Grant, but Grant's kind of making the momentum in the middle working. But Bell, he's got to watch it because Bell might get under him here. And remember, no radio contact through these drivers, so this is all driver. Oh, dude, you can't let Bell get under you, Grant. You can't do it. You can't let him get there. Oh, he has a shot to get under Larson there. Lap 6 of 55. Still a long way to go in this one. Jerry going at it. Grant should punt Larson. Well, then how would that make Grant any better than Larson? If you punt people who you think's dirty, it doesn't make you any better than the dirty driver. Man, this is a weird line they're running. This is weird. Because they're not, like... Justin's, like, on him. Oh, he's going to get under him. Oh, come on. Straightaway is looking pretty slow. There's some rubber going down. I wonder how that cushion's going to move up the track and whether they're going to start running top. It looks like a bottom racetrack right now. It's going to be interesting to see how far they move the cushion up. Yeah, they're starting to move it up. Yeah, that's actually moving up pretty quick. Yeah. Pretty soon the track's going to have 2 lanes. Rico is running in the 6th spot, I believe. Right now, it's all Grant versus Larson right now. We're on lap 14 right now. Grant hounding Larson. He might circle him. There's gonna be a chance he circles him here. Tyler Courtney working on McIntosh for 4th. Ooh, Grant on Larson. Man, he's... Ooh, Kyle Cummins having trouble. Flat right rear. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, that was a good little stint there. Oh, look at that boy with the tire. Run. Run, boy. I don't know, Grant. Grant looks like he's starting to work the very top in the top. Honestly, when he started to go top there at the end of that run on Larson, and it looks like he might possibly be able to circle him there. You know, honestly, like David thinks Grant's gonna win this. Could be because Grant is a Hemmelgarn driver in Silver Crown. I also like Grant. I also love Silver Crown. What's this guy pointing at? See this guy that just walked over the berm in the white and blue button up? Just like walked up and like did this thing. Weird. Wanna know what that's about. Anyone see that? Guy in a hoodie just like went up to the berm. I don't know. I want to know who he was pointing at. He just like did this to tell him to think. You love that. You love to see that. Best average finish, Chad Boat. Wow. Drivers who have started a main, 240. Considering that 300 drivers come to the Chili Bowl every year, the fact that under 300 drivers have started an A main in the Chili Bowl is insane. Yeah, it'd be nice to see how they fare in lap traffic at least once. Remember last night, Justin Grant like struggled in lap traffic. He dominated the race until he got to traffic, and that's where he almost lost. All right, we're going green out of 4. Christopher Bell. Yeah, Christopher Bell's coming. Justin Grant's coming. Justin Grant's he's gonna get under him. Man, he had the drive off there. He had the turn mid corner. Man, he's gonna have to. Ooh boy. The top's starting to work up right now. Bell's starting to get into this. Bell's catching up. Bell's coming. Christopher Bell he's coming for Grant right now. Tanner Thorson. Alex Bright up there in front of Timez. Timez really needs to start moving right now. They took a huge swing at this track, and it has yet to pay off. Oh, Timez getting up in the fluff. I don't think Timez's car is really working the way he wants it. Stenhouse is making a ton of spots up. He's almost in the top 10. Larson's really checking out from Grant now. Look at Kofoid. He's about to pass Rico. Oh, we're already halfway. Wow. There's just a big battle right now between Thorson and Courtney for 5th. Oh my God, Thorson's gonna like take him out here. Let's look down the order now. CV 17th right now. Who's last? Who gets that award? Oh, I guess running last, Kyle Cummins right now. Oh, Grant's caught up in traffic. Here we go. About to get up there. All right, Larson's coming up to Kyle Cummins right now. Oh, he went to the bot. Oh man, he barely slotted up in front of Cummins there. That was risky for the bisky. Man, Grant's gonna have nowhere to freaking go. Copeland, what are you doing? Get out of the way. Just park it on the park it in the mid corner. Why don't you? Why not? Got a yellow. Who is it? What is it? What'd it do? Oh, it's Timez. That sucks. Sucks. Yeah, I think later in the race, slide jobs are coming. I think that's the thing that's happening. We're past halfway now. Oh, wow. Tire looks bent in the right rear. It's weeble wobbling. It's all cattywampus. Chase Johnson also getting pushed, not having a good time. Super clean hot pits. All right. Are we gonna get going? Yeah, we're getting going that quick. All right, cool. Larson goes. I mean, Larson in just clean track right now. No one ahead of him. I feel like it's gonna take traffic. I think. Yeah, Thorson's doing good right now. McIntosh has 3 GoPros on his car. This man has 3 GoPros. Slide job. All right. Did you see McIntosh just have a big old wheelie? That's called believing in big fish right there. And that big wheelie. Big wheelie for big fish. Ooh, boy. Man, Courtney's car looks so good. Oh, look at Kofoid. Big Daddy Chris Wyndham. Chris Wyndham's wrecked some people in his time. That's cool. Oh, Jake Newman DNF'd right away, and he's in 24th right now. That's something. Larson versus Grant. Flip counts at 35, by the way, for the week. I think Sammy Swindell's was the weirdest. 36 laps in, we're working through this right now. Ooh boy. 37, lap 37 at 55. Rico and Courtney. Let's see Kofoid gonna go inside. Oh boy. Here's Courtney. Oh no! Oh, screw the freak. Oh, that was the track. Kofoid. That sucks. Ah! That sucks. I hate that so much. Literally just into the corner, biked it on the freaking cushion. Nothing he could do about it. Hit the wall. I don't think it's exactly a flip count. Second year driver. Second A main start in his second Chili Bowl Nationals. Super talented. So much for the track work, guys. Yeah, that's going to be a red flag for the fence. I guarantee it. Stupid. 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 You know what they're going to use to fix the fence? They're going to use zip ties. Actually, no, it wasn't a red flag. Why would it be a red flag? They don't do red flags for flips. Chili Bowl. Only sometimes when it gets the fence. Unless they're doing it for fuel. Okay. That sucks. I hate that so much. Well, they're rushing these yellows right now. They're trying to get this race over with. You see Brady Bacon on the infield right there, just chilling like a villain. All right, Larson, Justin Grant. Oh, McIntosh. Oh, McIntosh is having a rough time on the cushion right now. Yeah, this is getting... Gotta say, if there's another yellow, I'm using the bathroom because this is just getting stupid. Elliot went out in the F main. Oh, big slide job by Chris Wyndham there on Rico. Rico's just falling back. Oh, Justin Grant. Just not enough for Larson right now. Oh, my God. Thorson's in fourth. That's cool. You're not going to be able to beat Larson right now. I'm telling you right now. You are not going to beat... You're not going to beat Larson right now. There's no way. This is just going his way perfectly right now. 10 laps to go. This is just... I don't think they're going to get in traffic. That's the only way, is if he gets lucky in traffic here. We've seen Larson lose... Oh, Larson got in the cushion! Oh, boy! Oh, my God. Whoa. Just as I said, that was a commentator's curse right there. Jesus. Oh, my God. Christopher Bell's going to come now. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, I want Grant. No. Give it to him, Grant. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Dang it. Eight laps to go. Larson just killing it right now. And Grant got passed. Unless Larson, mucks it up again. Gives it to Bell. 7 to go. Bell's coming. It's going to be another one of those classic Chili Bowl finishes. Oh, they're getting the trap. Oh, the cushion. No. Ah! Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. And Larson mucked that up. Oh, he mucked it up. Oh, if they wreck each other, it's all Grant. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, Larson, get out of the cushion in 4. It's not happening for you in 4, buddy. Don't stay off the cushion there. Ah, run the bottom in 3 and 4. Come on. No. Oh, Bell is risking it. Oh, my gosh. 4 to go. 3 to go. Man. Larson's going to be forced to run the top in the lap traffic, guys. Oh, we got a yellow. I think that's Blake Hahn with 4 to go. Yellow for Blake Hahn. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, we're going to have a shootout. This because anyone in the top 3 right now. It's anyone's race. What is Hahn doing? It's like he's trying to figure out. Larson just keeps getting in the fluff in 4. He shouldn't be running the top there. I think he could easily get away with running the bottom there. God, he just keeps getting boofed. Keeps getting boofed on the cushion in 3 and 4, and he keeps running the top. It's just like a NASCAR. Remember when Larson used to blow a bunch of races in his early years in Cup because he would just, keep running the top? He just wouldn't quit running the top, even though he could have easily realized not to. Looks like that's still a problem. Oh, we're going green. Oh, Christopher Bell. Gonna run the top. Larson bottom. Larson gonna slide up in front of Bell. They touch. Not much happening there. Grant's gonna try and battle for second there. Bell goes to the inside. That's probably gonna hurt him in the long run. All right, that's probably 2 to go. 3 to go. Oh, man. They all bounced off the cushion in 1 and 2. 2 to go. Larson's gonna win. Ooh. Oh!
Oh, shoot. Damn. Wow. Oh. Wow. Big flip for the dub. But wow. He got out of it, but... Well, Bell's fine. Wow. That just means there's going to be a green-white checkered. I think it's a green-white checkered. Yikes. I'm gonna be real with everybody right now. I gotta use the bathroom so bad, but we gotta wait. We gotta hold off. We gotta watch the end of this because if we take a 2-second break, we might miss the freaking green white checkered. So we're just holding on, and we're gonna be, we're soldiering on, folks. We're just sending it. But my God, what a flip! My God, he's broken in half. Yeah, all that track prep. I bet that's why Bell's pissed. All that track prep, and still bounced off the cushion and absolutely flipped. Here we go. I'm putting the chat away. Oh, no! Oh, my God, that's everybody. Oh, Courtney, no! No! Oh, he threw the wheel out of the car immediately. Sucks for Grant. Yep. This is a crazy ending to a crazy week. My gosh. You know what? This is my quick chance. Be right back. We did it. We made it. Thank God. Thank God. All right. Here we are. No, we made it. We you know, priceless. Okay, I'm still putting the chat away. Y'all are way ahead of me, and I'm just gonna, if this is gonna be a reaction, we're just gonna go with it. All right, Kyle Larson taking the green. That was a weird start. All right. What's gonna happen now? What happens now? What craziness is gonna ensue here? Well, Larson's gone. I mean, there's the white. Remember, the yellow could still come out. Is Larson just gonna win it? 2 consecutive years? Is it gonna happen? Is he actually gonna get it? All right, Kyle Larson. 2 years in a row. He's a 2-time Chili Bowl winner. There we go. All right, it ended. All right, finally it ended. Okay. I think that race actually like really ended when I think that race ended when Christopher Bell flipped, honestly. Justin Grant just yeah. Wow. Yeah, Larson did it. Larson did it. Wow. He used some maneuvers on restarts there. He definitely swindled the field. Some good racecraft, though, honestly. Good job. Craziness. You know, just, you know, one more to say. Kyle Larson's the real deal. Starting out this epic year with Team Hendrick with a dub in the Chili Bowl. Wow.
Done with donuts. Gonna go straight to the interview. Wow. 2 in a row. Who would have thought? After all those years of just not getting it done in the end. 2 years in a row, Chili Bowl champion. Crazy. Get that one dude on that one YouTuber is gonna keep saying that he probably beat a bunch of high school. He's gonna keep saying there's this one YouTuber, right? And he's gonna keep saying that Kyle Larson winning these dirt races is like an NFL team playing high school teams. I want to point out that there were 3 Cup Series drivers in the A main, and they didn't finish top 3. Oh, and the champion, the best in the best in NASCAR, went out in the F today. So keep talking about how these dirt teams that these NASCAR drivers are racing against are high school level. Just keep talking about it, because you obviously know nothing about what you're talking about. So stay out of it. We're going to see that Caitlin Larson shotgun. Let's see what Larson has to say here. Those spotlights are freaking neat. Wish I had some of those in my room. Oh, he said he wouldn't call that dominating. Wow. Yeah, Grant was pressuring one. I will say I'm really glad that I bought a Justin Grant t-shirt. I'm just listening to Larson right now. Yeah, he's lucky the cushion didn't kill him there. Really lucky the cushion. It got him like 3 or 4 times there. Well, that was a fun week. I'm really glad that I got the Flow Racing subscription and got to watch the whole week. That was really fun. Honestly, like, this year's Chili Bowl, like, just basically it went down. It just basically went every way that you would imagine. Like, basically it just went to plan, and pretty much everything just kind of went the way it was supposed to, that you would guess it would. It's pretty predictable. Very exciting though. Exciting. Lots of good races, hard racing, drama, everything you expect to see, but the outcome remains the same. I believe there was one prelim night that didn't have a repeat winner from last year, and the race tonight had a repeat winner. So basically everything just kind of went the way it usually does. It's really cool to see. Because Larson deserves it. Honestly, Larson, how many years he came close to winning it? Winning 2 in a row is, it's the way to go. I mean, track prep took longer than the race. Track prep wasn't even worth it, though. That deserves a big F. Stupid. Congratulations, Kyle Larson. All right, Justin Grant in second, Tanner Thorson in third. Third. How about Tanner Thorson come from the B to third? McIntosh in fourth. That's 1 spot off of where he was last year. 2 years in a row, McIntosh third and fourth. Great job. Pittman in fifth.
A great finish for Pittman. Wow. Chris Windom in 6th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 7th. This is when I point out that apparently Chris Windom, Justin Grant, all those guys ahead of Stenhouse or high school team. Colbledine in 11th. Alex Brighton 12th. Christopher Bell flipped and still finished 13th. Tyler Courtney in 14th. Rico in 15th. And Colby Copeland in 16th. And then the DNFs, Blake Hahn, Kyle Cummins. Let's see what Justin Grant has to say. Yeah, early in the race, Justin Grant really did have a better car. Getting the top worked in was hard. Yeah, they got it moved up, and then it really started going. All right, guys. Let's get some final thoughts, and let's finally cap off the night. It's been a good night. So, like I said, this year's Chili Bowl, fantastic event. I had a lot of fun covering it this year. Hopefully next year we'll be at the race in person in the Expo Center, doing that live and in person. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you for watching the Chili Bowl with me tonight. That was very fun. We improvised, obviously, a lot tonight. We did so much. And ultimately, I'm really excited for what 2021 has to offer. We got a lot coming in the next few months. So Kyle Larson, 2-time Chili Bowl champion. Drama, Christopher Bell, Justin Grant really showed what he was made of tonight. What more can you say? Track prep sucked, but it did give us some good moments, honestly, that we wouldn't have without the track prep crew. So, chat. I'll leave it to you guys for a couple seconds here to say some final thoughts. I'll give it a second to come back to the live time. He's just staring you right in the face. All right. More big fish in 2021. Yep. More big fish in 2021. Definitely back again next year. Yeah, bookmark it. Next year, doing the same Chili Bowl stream. Every year we're going to keep doing it. This is substantially better than last year's. Next year should be even better. Grant had that race. We love big fish. I love big fish too. Jerry being very salty about Kyle Larson, like all night. Big fish brings me life. Big fish is life. Final thoughts. I'll give you guys about a minute. Give your final thoughts. Lots of saltiness. Enjoy your coverage throughout the week. Hopefully see you at the track in 2022. Wishing you luck as the off season comes to a close. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to be doing a lot of things this year. We'll eventually be streaming me racing it. Yeah. Well, you know what I thought of just now is if I'm at the race next year, how will I stream it? Might have to sacrifice that for at the track coverage, right? So yeah. Thanks for the good. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate the super chat earlier. Big fish. We love big fish. All right, guys. So that'll do it. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the next one at the Rolex 24.